Okay. Let me turn the music down for a second. This is Farm King, the Dungeon Master for Legends of Barovia, and we are going to get started here very soon. This is session 22 is really going to be two sessions. The first session is our group at the Wizards of Wine. It's going to be a 2-hour session. And then from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. GMT, that's London time, our second group is heading up into Tsolenka Pass. The party is split up. It's just the way the story goes. Maybe not necessarily the best decision, but we will see. This has required me to put quite a bit together to prep for this session. So it was a double prep. It'll be, instead of one long 4 to 5 hour session, it'll be two-hour sessions with a break in between. So I'm going to jump in to see if the guys are here. Not yet. Yep, 2 of them are in. We're just waiting for the rest of them to come in. So in the meantime, if you do have any questions as we're starting here, let me know. I'm gonna take a couple of quick notes right here. Kind of a crazy situation, if you ask me. I'm just wondering, as we're starting here, my voice is stuttering, so let me try to quick notes. Start this sound. It looks like a crazy situation. Hold on. Let me check my sound here, see if it's any better. Quickly. Start this sound. Okay, I think I have a little bit of a sound problem, so I'm going to see if this is going to be better here. Turn off this. Sound problem here that I'm trying to deal with. Stuttering. Hold on. So, can you guys hear me okay, or is my sound stuttering? Yeah, I'm going to try to restart this really quick. So hold on for 1 second. I'm going to restart this. Hold on here. Hey guys.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I've got a little bit of sound stuttering problem. How am I sounding to you guys?
Sounds like
All right.
Okay, I don't know why it's getting a stuttering on my stream, so I'm going to try to just...
Is it all the audio or just your voice?
It seems to be just my voice. Maybe I should try to figure out what to do here. Let me turn off... Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is here. Hold on. I think it's running. Just try my sound settings right here on audio. So I should have them all disabled. My mic auxiliary should be the USB device. Okay. Testing. Let me just turn this other one off. Why is this? I don't know. I really don't know why it's stuttering here. Hold on, let me just test it one more time here.
What's happening?
I'm just getting a little bit of stutter on my thing, so I'm just gonna check it out.
You're late.
I'm late. I'm early for my 9 o'clock appointment.
Yes. I'm gonna in the stream. I'm gonna restart the stream really quick, see if that works. Okay. So hold on for 1 second. Let's see. We don't know if we'll be able to be live. Let me see if I can just restart my stop. Okay. And it should. Let's see if my sound's better now. It looks like it's better, but now my camera's gone. So let me remove. I apologize, guys.
That's all right.
Add video camera option. Let's see if this works. No, for some reason doesn't see me on here. It's not seeing my camera. Well, I might be cameraless tonight, folks. We'll see here. Let me just try one more quick thing. I don't know why the I'm gonna create a new one. Let's see if I can get my 4K camera. You guys are gonna watch this entire shit show live. I don't know why my camera's not coming up. I really don't. One more shot with my camera. Never had this before. No, neither camera's working. So we're going to be running without my camera. Looks like. And maybe I'll get it for the second section. Okay, folks, let's just jump into here. And I am just going to check this out. So hopefully my audio is better. Everybody can hear me okay. Just gonna... We'll see. Okay. So, you guys can all hear okay?
Yep.
All right. So we left off here at the Wizards of Wines. I'm going to take you guys right into the vineyard and just activate that right now. Pull you guys in there. All right. So you guys were, the last time we were here, you guys were coming out of the Wizards of Wine, and you had the caught the Druid. That's a little loud, isn't it? Try to turn that down a little bit. Let me just refresh. I'm just doing a refresh. So you found the Druid in there. You found Ezmeralda fighting the Druid. The Druid had mentioned that they took the gem and both the Martikov back to the to their place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're outside of the vineyard now. You've got this Druid with you. You know that Davin Martikov has left, been taken by the Druids to the Druid Circle, which is, you suppose, is Yester Hill.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So the options that I wanted to go through earlier before the actual session, um, I'm just gonna let you guys know what I think, and then we'll see where we go from there. I think our priority should be to get Mardukov back, and hopefully before he coughs up the ritual. However, I'm not completely disinterested in actually allying with these druids. Because I mean they don't seem quite right, but if if they kind of listen to Babali's saga, then and she's a corrupted Fane that we might be able to uncorrupt, it's certainly worth trying.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I
Um,
don't necessarily want to obviously Herjann doesn't want to betray any oaths or whatever he's taken in order to get there. That's why I think it'd be nice to do, but not necessarily we should do it at all costs, basically.
Hmm.
um, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I think the big thing is we can just try and quote unquote exchange this guy for a Davin, and hopefully hopefully like be able to talk to these druids because they can have a link with Balazaga in Berez, and maybe that'll lead us to like getting the gem. So
Or they just might be bullshitting us. Who knows?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's why I want the Mardukov out of there, and I don't necessarily want them to have the ritual unless we've talked to Mardukov to see, to have heard another side of the story. Um, I'm not too optimistic that they'll just give up Mardukov for one of their own. I don't really see that happening
Yeah.
because it seems that they're really driven by getting their powers back, and what's one of them. I mean,
well,
it's worth a shot.
well, the other thing is that they say that they don't like the Martikovs because they're allies to Strahd, and they say that's the reason, like that's the reason that they can shapeshift. So maybe if we can show them that they can shapeshift not because of Strahd, and that they actually also don't really like Strahd. Maybe.
Yeah. That's a good point because that's the reason that they seem to be anti-Strahd is the reason why I thought allying is actually maybe worth it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which also brings me to the point of, are we going there on foot? I don't think showing up in Strahd's carriage is going to play out all too great.
How far? It's pretty far. If we're gonna
Kind
go
of, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the same length from Khyraezul to Wizards of Wands, which took us how many days? I think 2 days.
It's about in Strahd's carriage down to Yester Hill. It'll probably be 2 days.
Oh, in the carriage, it's gonna be 2 days. Then yeah, fuck,
Yeah.
we're not leaving that here.
Maybe we could just go and then leave the carriage at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah.
Something like that. I mean,
when we get, I'm sure when we get close, we can just leave it an hour outside of where we're going. But the only thing I've just thought about, if it's that far, then maybe these druids haven't taken Davin. Oh no, because he said never mind.
Yeah.
I asked him, and he was pretty sure that Davin would be there by now. So never mind.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, so we're all. I just wanted to make sure that we're all kind of on the same level of it might be worth a shot to ally with them rather than just smiting them.
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
Okay, yeah. Just so we don't have to have that conversation when we get there.
I think it'll also be a lot easier if we're friendly with them. Because there could be hundreds of them. I think he estimated 50 or 30 or something, but
I think there 15 or 20 is what he said that are there at any given time. That could still mean that there's lots more out in the woods and all around Barovia, but maybe unless he lied 20 is, I guess, the high end of what we could expect there.
Hmm.
That again, that says nothing of any other shit like needle blights or animals that are their friends and that kind of shit. So that could also be an issue. All right. I guess we can take it from there then.
Yeah.
So you're gonna take the carriage towards Yesterhill. You still have this druid with you. He's going to be traveling with you. His hands are obviously tied, bound, and you're going to take the carriage, I assume.
Yeah, I think the plan is to leave the carriage like I'd say half hour or to an hour outside of the.
Okay.
Hopefully we know roughly where it is. So yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and activate the carriage scene here. So you guys are riding in the carriage on the way to down south. So
because we're gonna have some downtime in the carriage, I'd like to pray.
okay.
I'm going to try for. Now I need to look up
Let
what
me
it's called again.
Let me set the time. Today is going to be let me see, it's evening. We're gonna set it at the evening time at 8 p.m. On the there we go. So I got the timer going. You're on the carriage right now heading down towards Yesterhill. You have the druid in the carriage with you.
Yeah, on the way, I think Kaio's going to try and get this druid to describe the area a bit, like if it's just a thick forest, or
Okay.
how maybe like how they live, like where they sleep, stuff like this.
Where do you sleep?
I know where you sleep. I'm gonna roll God's hammer. Sorry, that's a 20.
All right.
Oof.
I don't think that happened.
Pray for shit. Nope, I don't think so either.
Oof. I will roll for.
The Druid Circle is on Yesterhill. It has been there centuries. We prayed to the Fays at one time before the mist came and took our powers away. Baba Lysaga has promised to help restore our abilities, and so we've pledged to her.
I can't understand that.
Yeah.
I ain't the translator. Woo! I suck too.
Did he say so they follow Baba Lysaga? Is that what he said?
We used to pray to Baba Lysaga. She was one of the Fays, the Swamp Fays, before the mist came. Now we pray to the Dark One to give us power. The gem that we have taken will restore power to the Druids, to the Dark Druids. Perhaps you, as a Druid, could maybe show us the way, what we have lost. Perhaps you can tell us.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, maybe we could find out. I will definitely try and help if I can.
Which character anyone referring to themselves as dark something is
Yeah.
in my head.
And yeah, I was gonna ask him after that. Who is the Dark One? Is that Baba Lysaga?
No. Babalasaka as our ally. We have our own Druid Circle leader who has shown us the way. We had to search, discover other magics to defend ourselves from the darkness.
Can I am I even able to insight check him? Does he seem, does he just seem brainwashed to believe that?
You can roll insight.
So you just did you say you discovered other magics?
We had to search and understand other magics since we have lost our abilities.
Okay. And so who is the Dark One?
The Dark Lord, the Dark One, is Strahd, obviously.
Wait, so you pray to Strahd?
No. We
Oh,
pray to
thought-
Babalazaga, is our Fae.
Oh, earlier you said now you pray to the Dark One, so I was confused. I guess you must have meant something different.
As to Babalazaga, she helps us. She has promised to restore our powers if we pledge to her our support.
Okay, sorry. Even though I'm not hearing that conversation or understanding it, was that Pyron? Was that you slipping up, or was that in character? Was that meant to play out like that?
It wasn't supposed to be the Dark One.
Okay.
Dark One is Strahd.
Okay.
The coach slowly comes to a halt on the road. The druid in the carriage looks up at you. They're watching the road. They're probably going to wonder who this is. If you untie my hands, I could perhaps get us by the sentries.
The Sentry?
Yes.
Who do you think it is?
Well, we have sentries guarding the road in case those that should not come decide to venture too far into the darkness towards Yester Hill. We must protect ourselves from the darkness of Strahd and his minions.
Okay.
I'm assuming Kai
so
relayed that.
Yeah, in common, I will say to the other two, he thinks he can help us. It's a sentry guarding the road, to apparently protect people who venture too far into the darkness. But yeah,
What?
he says he can if we untie him, he might be able to help us. I'm not sure.
Well, I don't like it, but
You believe?
What's that?
Sorry, what was that? What's century or century?
Yes.
Yeah.
So is the sentry one of your druids?
Yes, the druids and perhaps some fellow minions. There's usually at least two, perhaps more.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not thrilled about it, but since our plan is to go into the lion's den anyway, we might as well, I don't know, see if he does anything funny now rather than when we're smack in the middle. And it's not like that one dude or two of them are gonna be much of a threat, really.
Yeah. Maybe we should just see what they want.
You. Let me. If you untie my hands, I can speak with them.
Why can't you speak to them with your hands tied? They're not going to see that you're tied up.
They'll see that if my hands are tied, they will think I'm your prisoner.
Put your hands behind your back. They won't see.
I think that is a risk you may not wish to take.
Okay, well, we'll just tell them that you're currently our prisoner until we know what the druids think of our, of what we're going to say to them.
So his hands are tied behind his back. Are you going to let him out of the carriage and you're going to go with him, or what are you guys going to do?
I assume we're just going to pull up in the carriage.
I think it might be best to go with him.
Yeah.
Jan, are you okay with that?
Yeah.
You're the strongest if you need to restrain him again.
So you want to untie him, is what you're saying? I don't mind untying him, it's just...
He's still... Okay, he's not text anymore. Actually, it's been an hour.
Could I, try and... use insight to see how I feel like he's gonna mislead us when I untie him?
Yeah, you can roll insight. You don't seem... It doesn't seem like he's trying to pull a fast one on you or anything. He seems to be telling you something he feels is legitimate.
Okay.
I'll be recasting my hex on him, targeting his strength, so he has disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay.
Just in case he tries to run away.
Okay. So you're gonna let him out of the carriage, or are you gonna come with him, Kai?
I mean, is there something blocking the carriage? Can't we just roll up in the carriage?
Well, well, you can't see up ahead. It's a little foggy. You're in the carriage. If you want to look out the window, let me know, and I can tell you what you may see.
Yeah, sure.
By the way, I had Silas go ahead of us. What was he able to see?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I forgot about him.
Yeah, I did too. Let me just put him. I'm gonna grab him and put him in here real quick.
Yeah, I think he was about a day's travel ahead of us.
Okay, and I'm going to just pull you in here. That's all. So, can you see in the scene? So Silas is right here, and there's a log blocking the way.
We're not in the scene. At least I'm not.
Only Silas is in the scene right now.
Wouldn't he be able to see above it since he's high up? He's in the air.
On the other side, you do see a druid, and you see a couple of other looking people on the other side of the log. They look like warriors, and there's a druid.
I tell these to the rest. I whisper this to Jan and Kai.
So what's really stopped the wagon is a tree has fallen in the road.
Okay. I mean, we can just pull up to it. I don't see why not.
Okay. So the carriage is pulled up and it's stopped right in front of the wagon, and you guys are. There's a tree right there. Do you guys want to get out of the carriage?
Yeah, I assume we just get out with the druid untied.
Okay. So he's untied. I'm going to activate the scene now. So you see this tree in your way right here, and on the other side of the tree, go ahead. There is obviously a another druid. The druid that's with you walks forward, and he's kind of speaking out.
Tastere tutasta psikedikos latsudes.
Kai recognizes that as a really kind of eclectic druid language, asking for passage. Is about what you can make out of it, Kai. He's asking for some passage. If anybody's there, is for free passage. You hear a response.
Dude,
and another druid comes right around the edge of the logs there, and the druid stops here and he looks at all of you here, and
This druid's just standing here and looking towards you as well.
I'm looking.
I was just going to say, can you explain the line of sight blocking? Is that just like a really tall tree trunk, or
yeah, it's a huge trunk, so it's really hard for you to see over the top of it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, this druid's come around the bottom down here. This is another druid.
Yeah,
I'm looking through Silas's eyes. Can I tell if the other warriors are agitated or?
No, they're just. It looks like they're just kind of mumbling among themselves. They don't seem to be on high alert. They heard, obviously, the other druid calling to the druid, the one druid, and has come this way. But I think you can see all of them. There's four other kind of berserker-looking, very, very strong, mean-looking kind of creatures there. Humanoid.
Can I send him ahead up the hill?
Yeah, you can go ahead and send him up the hill.
Okay.
Just hope they don't have any ground-to-air missiles.
He's invisible, so I mean, unless they have.
That's great then. Never mind.
Yeah, unless they have heat censoring ground-to-air missiles, then we shouldn't.
Ezmeralda definitely has her hand at the ready. Like she's at the ready here. She doesn't know what to make of it, and she's really kind of looking to Kai. As Kai is obviously, in command of this situation since he speaks Druid.
All right, Will. It's up to you, Kai.
Wait, did they say something? Did I miss it? Oh god, what that?
He said, the druid that you brought with you is saying,
they would like to know, why do you wish to pass? I have told them that you are a fellow druid, that you know the ways of the druid.
Probably should have asked this like in the couch before, but do you guys have a leader? You have that the guy of the circle, right? What did you say?
The druid circle, yes, they're performing a ceremony tonight.
Yeah, you have a leader, right? So I think we're just gonna. Oh, they're performing a ceremony tonight.
Oh.
What's the ceremony about?
The ceremony is to bring life to the Wicker Man.
Okay.
Wicker Man. Have we heard anything about the Wicker Man? Oh well, so. Actually, I don't even know because Kai's the one that. Never mind.
Who's the Wicker Man?
This druid here speaks to the other one briefly in Druid. What you ascertain is he is trying to tell them that you're friends. You're another druid, and you'd like to come to the ceremony. He turns to you and he says,
"This is the Wicker Man. Is a druid kind of mortal creature from nature to give us power. It's a warrior that we have created to fight against Strahd."
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Sounds good. Let's go.
He says to the other druid, the other druid nods his head and kind of backs off. You're getting the impression from the conversation, Kai, that he's had with this druid, that the druid that you've captured is not just a normal minion. He obviously has some type of clout. You also notice that he's carrying unlike the other druid, he's carrying an unusual wooden staff with him.
Our druid?
The one that's with you, yes. He seems to have more clout. So he has... You've tied his hands, but he has this, he has this little backpack or whatever, his druid staff. I think...
I thought we took the staff.
You took his... you did. My mistake. It's... I think Herjann has his staff.
But you realize that this druid definitely has some clout. He nods to you to get back into the carriage, and they are going to wave you through. So as you get in the carriage, you see these brute kind of men come forward, and they lift one of the logs and pull it aside to allow your carriage through, and you're continuing through the forest. The druid says to you,
We should be there by midnight tonight. I know a path it's a short path to get there. So it'll take us some time. Get some rest before we get there.
so you guys are in the carriage now. I'll just reactivate the carriage.
Okay, I just want to say, if we take rest and I feel like we should tie him up unless, or maybe one of us can rest at a time. Actually,
Yeah. Watches. Ezmeralda doesn't need sleep. I'm just kidding. No, yeah, we can. I mean, we have 4 people. That's enough for 4 watches. It's okay.
So it's gonna take you about 4 hours to get to the edge of the Yester Circle, he says. So you guys have taken a shortcut through the woods that he has told you about.
Okay, after Ileanys, can you check with your eyes from above that we are actually heading the right way?
What does Silas see?
You guys, if you go to the Barovia player map, you guys have, instead of going down the main road here, you've kind of taken a shortcut to lead you to Yester Hill, like off the beaten path. So it's he's told you it's going to be about 4 hours. So you guys going to take a short rest, or?
I don't think I mean, yeah, we can. I don't think it'll do anything for me mechanically.
Did we not already take a long rest? I thought it was 2 days on the carriage to Yester Hill.
We took a long rest already.
So did we not already take a long rest?
Did you? If you
day
did,
before?
yeah, you took a long rest. I'm sorry, the day before until you got to this place.
So we're
If you
just taking,
haven't done it yet, make sure that you have.
I don't have access to my character anymore.
Okay, let me just bring you back to the.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, it's just
No,
it's the group 1 folder that
Yeah.
that threw me for a loop.
Sorry about that.
No worries. I think it's just the nesting in Foundry that got me.
I'm just
Guess I'll just
trying to
pull
keep.
that to make-
So I'm assuming you guys are going to do nothing over the next 4 hours.
Is there
Well-
a point where everybody is, but me is asleep?
I guess. I mean,
Even
since we're taking turns, standing watch basically, then yeah, at some point, you're probably gonna be the only one who's awake, right?
Or if it's only 4 hours, I don't know, maybe.
Or
Never
yeah, right.
mind. I'll do this later.
I think Kai is gonna ask him more questions.
Okay.
On the way. What is it like in Yester Hill? Is it just fully? Is it in a forest? Is it a Is it like a hill in a forest, or what's it like?
It is one of the oldest Druid's hills in all of Barovia. It is surrounded by a forest. There is a mist as well, and the old caverns underneath the mountain. You will see.
There was a mist in the cavern, did you say?
There's a mist surrounding the hill, Yester Hill. There's a forest surrounding the hill. It is the only place which we, the Druids, have been able to survive the darkness of Lord Strahd and his minions.
Okay. And what did you say about the cavern? I must have blanked.
The old cavern underneath the hill still exists. The
Okay.
cavern under the hill. The gem will give us power to give power to the Wicker Man.
What exactly was the Wicker Man supposed to do again? Fight against Strahd?
Yeah, it was like
Okay.
from how it explained. I think it's like some sort of animal man thing that is powerful and it's going to help fight Strahd.
I mean, the only Wicker Man that I can think of is Nicolas Cage, not the bees. But yeah, this all sounds mighty fishy, but I guess we gotta roll with the punches now. But by the way, if we have 4 hours, I'd like to learn one of my class or oath spells still that I don't need lore for, I guess. Can I just roll for that?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I guess same here.
I will try for Hunter's Mark.
Try for Flame Strike. Damn it. I saw the 14th.
Ah,
Oh, neat.
well done. Well done.
For once on the first attempt.
Well done. The carriage starts to come to a halt. I'm gonna move time forward here for you guys.
We'll stop it outside, like half an hour out, right? Assuming we know where we're going.
You're about 30 minutes out from the Yester Hill. There's a path there, and the horse are coming to a slow halt. Let me just get the scene ready for you.
We are getting close. I can feel it.
Okay, maybe it's time to start walking.
Okay, I'm gonna... The carriage has come to a halt. He points, there's a path down the road, and you wander down the path following this druid. There's a break in the path, and up ahead you see the following.
Yeah, that looks lovely.
Ooh.
There is the Yester Hill. The ceremony is going to begin at midnight.
Silas should be, if we're down here, Silas should be at the top. Does he see like a gathering of druids?
Yes, there's approximately 6 druids in this circle up here at the top of the hill. They're surrounding this wicker. It looks like literally like a stick figure of a giant man. You notice that there's a big tree just past the druid circle. Lightning has been coming down and striking all around, and they're chanting up there. You see these kind of stone piles all the way around the different layers of the hill, and you see some figures moving along these paths around here.
Do they look like they're moving in the same direction?
No, they just look like they're meandering. You can't. It looks like some humanoid figures are up here. There's some over here. You just barely make them out in the mist.
Does it seem like they're just patrolling, maybe?
Perhaps they're just patrolling. The path leads up through the center, and then there's paths on the 2 next levels.
Do you guys think it's wise for me to leave my guardians along the way?
To do what now?
To leave my guardians along the way when we go up.
What's along the way? What does that mean?
When we go up the path, I can leave my guardians behind us.
Oh. I don't know. I have no idea.
They're clearly visible, but
I don't know. Okay, they're visible.
they're visible. They would be visible. They just hover, and any creature that's hostile to me that moves into a space within 10 feet of it gets attacked.
I mean, it's
So if
fair
they're
to
not-
assume that dropping one of those would be seen as an act of aggression.
Yeah, I don't see
Yeah,
why.
that's why I was asking.
Yeah, no, it's good that you asked.
So just boop, boop. That's fine. It was more of a safety precaution, but if only I can make them invisible.
You do see, you can't barely see it, but right where my marker is, just outside the stone wall, you see kind of a foggy light. It's kind of emanating from right in this area over here. You're not too sure what it is. It's just kind of a light that kind of is emitting from over in that direction.
A light.
Is that like the edge of the circle?
On the outside edge of the circle, yes.
Is this different from, like, is this like a light that encompasses the whole circle, or just the one point?
Just the one point. There's this light. It looks from here just big enough to engulf a couple of people. Just kind of a foggy light that's kind of getting brighter and dimmer right on the outside of the circle.
Brighter and dimmer?
Is it,
Look,
when you say bright,
It's kind of
so when,
it's kind of fading in and out. Hold on, let me just
is it
okay.
like it's flickering? Like
Yeah.
yeah, let me actually
Makes sense.
it's a good question here. Hold on, let me do something for you.
I want to look closer.
Also, it just occurred to me that he at some point said, he being the druid that we have captured, that they need Mardikov's knowledge for the ritual, and since they're performing it, they must have
They must have
gotten
got.
what they
that's-
needed out of him, huh? Probably not good.
There's the light. You can see it now. You see it?
Did they? I don't remember them saying that.
It's like a smokish reddish light right there.
I will have Silas fly until he can see what's inside the light. Can he see people in it?
No, it's outside the stone circle, and he just sees this smoky kind of reddish smoke. It's like a smoky light there. It's just weird. You don't know what to make of it.
Interesting.
Okay.
Ask the other.
Kai's gonna ask the druid. Would your leader be up there?
They will be beginning the ritual at midnight. He will be there.
At midnight, or so you don't think he's gonna be there now, right?
He will probably be there. They will most likely be expecting all the druids to come for the ritual. You should join as a fellow druid.
Sure, but I was just wondering, do you think if we wanted to talk to the leader of the druid circle, do you think it would be best to do that before or after the ceremonial ones?
After the ceremony. He is probably preparing for the ceremony.
Okay, Kai's gonna relay this information.
Okay, well, I'd try to get a word in before the ceremony, because chances are we might not like
What the
what's about to
ceremony
happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, out of character, in case there was any doubt, I just checked in the book, The Fanes of Barovia. The red glow is most likely the red gem because that's what belongs to the mountain fane that we're looking at
Oh
here.
yeah, it's red.
Yeah.
So it is the red one.
You wish the druid says I must proceed. If you want to, you can follow, but don't take too long. And he starts to walk on his own down the road.
We should probably just not even give him much of a head start and just go with him, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do that here.
We still have the staff. You ain't getting that staff.
Okay.
And I got a bad feeling about
Here you
this.
go. I'm gonna activate you guys.
All my bad feeling alerts are just triggering right now.
I have a great feeling.
Yeah, I don't see what could
Just
possibly go
so
on.
you know, the arrows represent elevations change. Okay. So you can't see above the elevation until you kind of walk up onto it, and then you can see more clearly.
Okay, gotcha.
Ezmeralda follows him. As you're heading up the hill following him, I don't know if you guys can see your characters.
You can see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're heading up the hill. I don't know if you saw right up here.
Oh, do they? Where?
You're going the other way.
Oh. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Oh, it's this way. Oh my god. Why is it light? Why is there light over there? I don't get it.
It's you're seeing.
I'm apparently a light source, by the way.
Oh, okay, I understand. It's because it's like a hilltop, right?
Yeah, you're on a hilltop, so as you're going up the hill, you can see. You can't see up the berm. This is a path that goes this way and this way, and then the path up the hill goes straight, and you can start seeing some tree blights hanging out.
They're the same as the lights before, right?
Yes, exactly. You're getting very close to the top here, but you do see a lot of tree blights. I would say you've seen probably at least 20 of them or so.
Oh, 20? I only see 6.
On your way, you've seen probably more than that. They're moving around, and now you're up on the plateau. And
he said 6 druids in the circle, not 6 tree blights.
yes.
No, like just on our vision from up you passed.
You should be able to see right over here this glowing area. Can you?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you saw from the hill down below.
That's a massive place that we're at here.
I like it.
Measure this. Oof. It's not good.
Oh, that's great. We have that.
Too huge for my liking.
You see another druid standing right here towards the outside of the stone circle. And you see this big red glowing area over on the outside of the stone circle here.
Yep. I'll leave all the talking to both of you. I'm out of my element here. I don't know anything about Druidic.
The druid waiting outside the stone circle bows to this one, and he speaks to him in Druidic. Oh, he turns to you and says the ceremony will start in approximately 20 minutes. But if we go in, and we're more than welcome to come in as long as that we're with him, is what he explains.
Okay. I guess he doesn't do that in common, so Kai's gonna translate that in
Right.
common.
You guys notice the red, it looks like red smoke. It's kind of like this glowing smoke over here. You're not too sure what it is.
I'm out of character. I'm starting to hatch a plan. Can Silas grab gem-sized things while he's invisible?
I mean, he could try. He has.
Mage hand.
No, he has hands.
Silas, when he was over there in the smoke, he didn't see anything in the red smoke. He just said it was kind of like this glowing red smoke, but there was nothing there. There was no
Okay.
people. It was just
I mean, yeah.
kind of red smoke hovering over the grass for some weird reason.
That's good to know, but it's also just a general question because, if we could distract them and have an opportunity to grab the gem and Silas could do the lifting, that might give us enough time to, I don't know, take up a defensible position or just get the fuck out of Dodge before people really
Silence.
turn on us. I don't know.
Silas definitely has hands. He
I
can
guess-
carry 5 times 10, 5 times 15.
The druid's been asking, turns to Herjann and asks. Well, he says to Kai to tell Herjann,
I would like to have my staff back. You are safe here, but I will need my staff for the ritual.
I don't know about that.
He says, he says he needs his staff for the ritual. Can you have it back?
Well,
What do you
honestly, I don't think I have it because it's a druidic staff, and I think Kai would have taken it. But sure, just for the sake of
Kai.
argument, sure, I'll pass the staff to Kai
Really?
to leave it up to him, and then
I
say
don't,
if
I don't agree with this decision.
I think one staff is probably the least of our worries, so I'm just gonna have
Yeah,
it.
that's my reasoning as well.
That staff might, I don't know, give him the power to like bring down the whole trees on us. I don't know. Maybe it may be able to uproot the whole earth beneath us in his hands.
Stop being weird, Ileanys.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what druids can do. And just looks at Kai skeptical. Like,
Yeah,
you guys
yeah.
can do that.
You're the one that knows
Stuff.
most about this, then I will trust your best judgment on this. Don't say I didn't warn you, though.
Yeah, call your hands over.
Good lord.
Thank you, Druid.
as you hand him the staff, he reaches over and he grabs your hand and he makes eye contact with you.
You have lost somebody. Somebody close to you is in danger.
Yeah. How'd you know that?
Classic Kai.
I can see it. In your eyes, I can feel it. Somebody close to you. You worry about their safety.
Yes, which is why I'm trying to be careful.
Let me know if you need to be able to see him or this person. I can help you with the vision quest.
Sure. I'll let you know.
Come, follow. The ceremony begins.
Silas
Where the hell
was
did he go?
hovering 120 feet.
Just go straight and you'll go into the druid
Oh.
circle.
Ah, okay, that's another map.
Yeah.
Teleportation.
It automatically teleports you to the druid circle.
Silas would be hovering just about 60 feet above the red glow.
You guys are in this pit. It looks like entering to the druid circle area.
What do you think about all this, Ezmeralda?
She's got her hand on her sword. She's like, I don't trust these druids.
Neither.
How's this collide with the wall? Okay, I know my
As you-
that
as you-
is the wall.
As you get closer, you can start hearing some some sound here. It's about a 10-foot cliff all the way around.
Ugh. I'm getting heebie-jeebies in real life.
It's pretty cool that the music's getting louder too.
Yeah, that's sick.
Boundary, baby.
Yeah. This kind of reminds me of Swiss folk metal.
What is this big thing that's glowing? Is it glowing?
What you notice right away when you come up here is down here you notice another green smoke. It looks just like the smoke that you saw outside of the circle, but this one is green. Can you see that down here?
They have two.
Yeah.
Right in the center here, you see this giant wicker creature. Let me see if I can show it to you here. Hold on.
Doesn't sound evil at all.
Nope.
Let me see.
Not evil at all.
Do you guys see that?
Yep.
The start of the Oogie Boogie song.
So the green, green light smoke stuff is like on the dude, or
Yeah,
around?
it's coming up through the ground. They're chanting. You can see there's these druids all standing around and they're chanting. And what's happening is this thing is starting to glow. You can see this green kind of light, and all of a sudden these green roots are weaving their way into this giant wicker man, and it's slowly starting to get brighter and brighter. This glow is emanating around.
Mm.
What the fuck did we get ourselves into?
Which the one next to us.
This is your guy right here.
Okay, yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
whisper-
do here. I'm gonna see if I can mark him somehow. Yeah, I'll just do something really quickly so you know it's him.
We don't even know his name. Did we ask him his name?
No, you never asked him his name.
You're the one who was talking to him.
I feel like I would have asked his name by now. Like, I just didn't think about it out of character.
That's him. He's got a bright light around him, so you know which one it is.
Okay.
Scully.
Could you just give us his name? I assume we would have asked him by now.
His name is Draga. Draga.
It's over. Sorry, I'm just measuring for no particular reason.
Yeah, Kai's gonna whisper to him. Are you sure it hasn't begun already? Or are these just preparations?
They are starting it, but it won't happen till midnight exactly.
I see.
Ask him where the Davin is.
Maybe. Kai looks at Jan.
Can we do it delicately? As in, we'd like to ask someone who's in league with Strahd a couple of stern questions? Maybe?
So this is Dragon, right? That's
Draga. Yeah, let me just turn his name on too for you.
Okay, he's the one with the glow. He's the one. Is the staff glowing now?
No, I think it's just for us to see.
Okay. All right. Good.
Honestly, it might be worth asking him, because as fucked as these dudes are, that guy Draga seems to believe us, or he seems to think.
What if he's the actual leader and we just let him go when we could have killed him?
That's entirely possible.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can still kill him.
I mean, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't. The way he responded to my questions about their leader, he could definitely be the leader. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
the possibility is open.
Fucking
Yes, I think Kai's gonna ask. Yeah, do you think? But before before midnight, do you think we can maybe ask the that Martikov guy? What was his name? David or something? Do you reckon we can ask him? Yeah, this is in character. do you think we can ask him a few questions?
He turns to you.
Seeing as they're,
He is one of the were-ravens in league with Strahd. He's an enemy.
Yeah, I think I'm just wondering if we can get some information out of him.
He is being kept in the caverns. I can take you after.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. I was just, thinking about filling the time, before midnight. Give us something to do.
God, I've never been deep within the enemy camp.
I've also...
Enemy? What? They're enemies? They're Strahd's enemies. That means they're our friends. They're our allies.
Ezmeralda steps back to Herjann and she says, "What's up with that green smoke over there? Did you see that?"
Can I
I did, but maybe it warrants a closer look.
Can I perception from where I'm standing? I have a clear view of the middle.
Of the smoke over here?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's the smoke. Oh.
The smoke is right here.
Oh, so that's different to the green stuff around him.
Yeah, that's the green stuff around the giant wicker man is like roots and lights coming out from underneath the ground, weaving into the giant wicker man.
So the roots are they don't look like light, smoky light. They look like roots.
They look like roots. And over here you see, down to the south, you see green smoky light, and it looks very much like the red smoky light from outside the circle.
Can I do the perception? Can I try to see through it, or with it? I think it's within my vision range.
Yeah, you can roll perception.
Where even is Ileanys? I don't see him on the map.
I'm right here beside you.
It's right here.
Can you move and then move back?
You can see it now?
That's me.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Yeah, and someone just moved me.
I moved you.
Okay, yeah, well, there's no one here.
I don't see anyone. Maybe I'm just gonna refresh. It's probably yes. Or there's probably just some desync or something.
Yeah, oh, whoops.
We have completed the ritual for them. Anywho.
That would be a royal fuck up. Okay, now I'm...
Let me get you here. I'll activate the druid circle.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Hey,
Okay, yeah, I see him now.
There you are.
We're gonna take the bad end.
Wait, no, where did the chanting go? Now there's only lightning or thunder.
Oh, I'm on the Yesterhill B map now.
Yeah. So
Okay, let me just pull you in again.
Activate the shield.
Wait, mine's called Druid Circle B. What?
You should be in druid circle.
Alright,
Oh no, I just lost Ileanys.
I'll refresh again.
Yeah, it doesn't show you in here.
I
So
shouldn't have refreshed the
so
first
Herjann,
time.
can you see the green smoke down here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in the right place now.
Is it a coincidence, by the way, that today is tree day? I don't like it.
Oh no!
I think it's National Tree Week. Or actually,
No,
yeah,
in
that's...
game it's
never
3
mind.
day too.
I don't know, my National Tree Week for us is end of November, so
1 PM 3 day.
Tree Day.
Good find, Jan. Jesus.
Okay, so out of character, I think we have to make a really tough decision of whether we want to just let this shit take place and then walk out and deal with the consequences later, or if we're gonna make an effort to stop it, even though that is...
Kai is, if anything, going to try and make an effort to dissuade his party from trying to stop it.
Okay. Damn it. Where's Erzan when I need him? all my.
These guys are allies. Like, what do you mean? These are the good guys. They're just, maybe using some unsavory.
Can you contact your father? Call a friend. Call a friend, please. So, hey, father, are these druids bad or good?
Unfortunately, I can only see him apparently, according to this guy.
I mean, they're
Although
clearly
maybe-
not good, but I mean, Herjann can be down with them not being good if they actually get shit done. The problem is we don't really know that much about them, and this looks pretty fucked up.
I mean, if this stuff works, then surely that's on track to getting stuff done.
Okay, like Ileanys dabbles with dark magic, but like this is still unnerving.
Like this wicker man is like 50 foot tall, right?
Yeah, like probably taller than that.
Like, is that roughly right, Param? Like
Yeah, he's big.
Right.
He's really big.
It looks like he's about gargantuan size, if not bigger.
The problem is he too big for us to take down in case he's not actually a friend?
He's too big. If he's alone, we can take him down. But with all these druids and the tree blights,
I don't know. Even if we're not his friend, like
Yeah,
he should be Strahd's enemy, which should allow us to at least not kill each other.
Totally Strahd's enemy. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I believe him.
The
So
thing is, yeah, for a fact, it kind of, I don't know if it makes sense. I mean, why else would Strahd send us here to get the gem other than just sheer mindfuckery because he's bored?
Yeah, probably that.
well, so they said they
Look into the camera because you guys got pranked.
they said that down here it was like one of the only places that they could survive away from Strahd's like reach, basically. So Strahd probably sent us because he's not very strong down here.
Yes, yeah.
All right. Well, let's get. Are you guys gonna ask any question? I can't really ask any questions, so it's up to you.
But I would like to know more about these green myths, or this green fog right here, and I mean the red one too, but the green one is pretty close.
Well,
I like background music.
Are you gonna?
Okay, is hang on, what's his name? Is Draga chanting?
Is Draga's standing there and he's holding his staff up towards the giant wicker man.
Okay. He's not chanting, right? I just don't want to, interrupt him if he's chanting.
No, he's not chanting. He's not chanting. He's holding the staff up.
Okay, Kai's gonna like nonchalantly approach and ask. So what's going on with that green smoke stuff down there?
It's one of the Yesterhill portals.
Portals?
Yes.
Huh. Where do they go?
Those are where people come from. The portals are in the caverns below.
Oh, so you can't just. There's no like path to the cavern. You have to go through there.
No.
Or come from there.
The cavern is by the tree, but in the cavern are the portals. The smoke shows you the portal's exit.
Okay. You don't need a portal to get to the cavern. Just back from the cavern.
If you go into the caverns, the portals are in the caverns. If you go into the portal of the color, you will come out where the smoke of that color emits.
Okay, right, yeah. Cool. So the smokes up here are just shortcuts to get to the circle, I guess?
That is one of the portal exits. For the green portal, that's the green portal exit.
Yeah, so it's just like a shortcut to come from the taverns here, even though it's quite close.
Yes.
Cool. You guys are cool. Kai's definitely grooving out with the chance.
It's like, you're my people, my guys.
The Draka reaches over and grabs Kai's hands, and he holds it tightly. You can feel the warmth from his hand pass into your body. I want you to roll a insight check, Kai.
I think this is one that I'll be definitely okay with failing.
I have a +6 insight, and I didn't get over a 10.
You do feel some energy, but you don't really. You know it's some kind of druid earthly magic, but you just really don't know what exactly it is. But you can feel this energy from the grounds coming up through into your body. Something underneath the ground has a lot of power, and obviously that power is being pulled into this giant wicker creature.
Okay, you didn't say that the power was going into me from the hand, did you?
You can feel you can feel it coming in when he's touched you. Now you can feel it in the ground and around you.
Yeah.
So
yeah. It's just like flowing around, right? It's not. Yeah.
Yes.
It's not like channeling it into me. Okay. Yeah.
No.
Just making sure.
You're going.
You guys got about a minute before midnight.
It's fuck it. There's not much. Like Herjann keeps his head on a swivel and like keeps scanning for threats, and he's obviously not super happy about any of this.
Does Silas see any other movement outside the circle?
Oh, I never asked. This guy right here has a different token than everyone else. Does he actually noticeably look different?
He's
a warrior.
Yeah, he's one of the warriors, the Druid warriors.
Okay, that makes sense.
He's strong boy. He's the one that lifted the tree trunks.
Does he look like I could take him?
Yeah, you take him. I don't want to take him.
You notice that the light over around the creature begins to fade, and all of a sudden you see this giant wicker creature start to move its arms. You hear this crackling sound of the wood and the twigs cracking and creaking. It starts to pull its legs, ripping the roots up from the ground that have woven into this giant wicker creature. And it steps forward one big step. All the druids step back, kind of a little bit in awe and shock. Draga steps forward and raises his staff up.
Dos dari tokaza maricus dori wizards of wines.
What? What does he say? What is he saying?
What is he saying in Druidic?
Kai understands him as saying, "Go towards the Wizard of Wines and destroy all." The creature starts marching off.
God damn it!
In this direction.
I don't think that's Strahd's address.
Yeah, I don't think that's Strahd's address, my guy. Are you gonna explain that to us, Kai? We don't know anything about it.
You know.
Are you in league with Strahd?
Definitely not, but
Top 10 anime betrayals.
I think Kai's just gonna whisper to Ileanys real quick. Maybe you should send your little buddy to the Wizards of Wine just to scout out, just to check.
All right.
Not sure. Did you hear them? That's what the guy said. So don't know.
Sure. What for? Why do we need to check the Wizard of the Wine?
Or maybe just follow this guy. Actually, that might be better.
Oh, okay. Does Silas see a gem inside the red mist?
No, he doesn't see. It looks just like the green mist, except for it's red.
Okay, so no gem at all perceivable. Okay.
No.
I'll have him follow. I'll have him follow. I'll have him follow the wicker man.
Okay.
The wicker
The
giant.
giant wicker creature is leaving the druid circle, and it's just slowly, methodically, just marching down the hill. You can hear through Silas this kind of screeching sound of the blights kind of screeching in almost like in a cheer as this giant wicker monster is walking down the hill.
Kai, what have you done? What have you done?
I don't know. I assume it's gonna try and fight Strahd or something. I don't know.
We got nothing to worry about then, huh?
Yeah, nothing.
Kai, now we need to talk about your druid's ability. Perhaps you can share with us something that might help us shape change. I need you to follow me to the tree.
Okay.
Are we able to follow with you?
Yeah, your friends can follow if you want.
Okay, good.
Don't forget that we wanted to talk to the Mardikoff, and he said we will be able to.
Ezmeralda, thoughts?
She's not too happy. You can tell she's not digging this hole. She taps Herjann on the shoulder, and she said, Mardikoffs are our allies. I don't know what is going on with these druid people. They just, according to Kai, they just sent that giant wicker creature to go destroy the winery.
Wait, I didn't say that.
You didn't tell him. Okay.
No, I didn't say that. What the hell?
Okay, I didn't know.
Little bastard.
She's saying, Kai, find out where that wicker creature's going.
Biggest anime betrayals, 2021.
Yeah, I'll try and ask them.
Okay.
I look back at Ezmeralda and say I don't like it one bit either.
Come, Kai. Don't delay.
At least he's alone. Can I see if can they tell if Drog is smiling evilly or...
You can't see. You can't really see his face too well.
I mean, you can see the back of his head.
Is his head crinkling from smiling too much? Because you can tell that from your ears, and I'm guessing his ears are showing.
He starts walking down here towards this tree. You see a big tree down this way.
Another tree?
Druids, my man. Wait, where did everyone go? I teleported, I think.
Yeah, there's.
Yeah.
Oh, you're all the way up there? What the hell?
Oh, there's two of you here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, what?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I was so confused.
there you go. I got rid of the other one. Sorry.
It's Kai's evil brother.
Kai, you must come to the tree. We will first. You can speak with your father. Then you will help me.
By the way, Pyram, I think you had the walls around the tree as actual walls instead of terrain walls. I don't know if you meant for us to see inside.
Yeah. Of course.
Okay, so we're not meant to see inside the tree.
No, you're able to see in the tree.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, from the one side. Okay. So are these little things like tall enough to cover the whole tree?
No, they're it's a wall that you can not really see to over. Now you're in a.
It's not a giant ass tree, I guess.
Oh, I thought that was
Okay.
actually interesting.
There's a big tree here, and in the tree you see all these needle blights that are all hanging out inside this tree. He says to Kai, he goes,
The tree is what spawns the blights. Come closer to the tree, Kai.
Okay. Making
Okay.
a note.
Do you think do you think my friends can go and talk to Davin while we're doing this, or?
In a short while. Come.
he asks you, he puts his hand out for you to touch. He puts his hand against the trunk of the tree, and he touches your hand. Your eyes immediately go white. You lose sight almost immediately. And you start getting an image of your father. Hold on here. Yeah, let me get him.
I can't believe you're going along with this plan, Jan.
I'm going along with it? Well, what is the alternative? Throw our lives away? And
Hold on, I just had
the same thing still happens?
We shouldn't have been put in this position in the
all
first place.
of a sudden you see
We shouldn't have split up.
materialize right next to you your father. It's an image of your father. He's almost like a ghost. You hear him say to you,
Son, are you okay?
Yes. Are you?
Can we see this?
no, only
Okay.
Kai can see this.
I am
Do
well.
we hear Kai talk though?
No, you cannot hear. Maybe I should do this in a separate channel, huh?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay. Your father appears before you in a ghostly-like image.
Son, are you well?
Yes, I'm fine. Are you?
Yes. Lord Strahd has not done anything. He's kept his word so far. But he is keeping an eye on you. I've overheard him send some person named Rahadin to come to find out your progress in getting this gem. Do not share with me if you found it or not. I'm fearful that if I know, Strahd might be able to find out.
Okay, sure.
You cannot let him have this gem.
Well, okay.
You and your friends must do everything you can. Destroy Lord Strahd.
He hasn't. You haven't happened to overhear him talk about druids, have you?
No, he hasn't mentioned anything about druids.
Do you know anything about the druids in the southwest?
I knew long ago the druids that raised you knew some druids that were from Barovia, but they had lost touch with them from some time ago. But that's all I know about the druids.
Okay, yeah. We're just trying to figure out if they're possible allies.
I don't know. I wouldn't trust very many people here in Barovia, other than the Martikovs. Is Davin okay?
We do not know. We think so, though.
The only people I trust in all of Barovia are the Martikovs. They've been working to fight against Strahd.
Yeah.
Is there any...
It's kind of a strange question, but how would you prove to someone that the Martikovs are working against Strahd. They have apparently let Strahd visit the Wizards of Wine, so...
They didn't have Strahd visit Wizards of Wine. Strahd figured out that there was a portal there in the basement of Wizards of Wine. The Mardikovs had hid the gem down near the portal. Strahd had come looking for the gem, but the Druids had gotten to there first and stole the gem. So when Strahd was coming, he was questioning myself and questioning Davin Mardikov, but unfortunately, Davin was taken by the Druids. The Druids have a secret order in Vallaki called the Keeper of the Feather. They're at the Blue Water Inn.
Hold on. Sorry, say that again?
The Were-Ravens, the Mardikovs, have a secret order called the Keeper of the Feather. Their headquarters are in the Blue Water Inn. The Mardikovs stopped shipping wine to Strahd. The Vistani were using the Mardikovs for extortion, taking wine, delivering it to Strahd to keep Strahd away. They allowed the Vistani to travel freely.
So the Vistani were giving wine to Strahd, did you say?
The Vistani were delivering wine for the Mardikovs.
Right.
And they were delivering wine to Strahd, but the Mardikovs stopped producing wine for Strahd. The Vistani have gotten upset with the Mardikovs. Mardikovs are trying to keep themselves a secret. The ravens that you see are most likely the Were-Ravens, the Keeper of the Feather.
Oh, really? I just thought they were, some sort of special ravens.
No. The Mardikov family are all Were-Ravens. The Keeper of the Feather is their secret guild, their secret order.
Mm-hmm.
Their headquarters are the Blue Water Inn in Vallaki. Seek them out. They can bring aid. They're the only ones I trust in all of Barovia.
Yeah, I did know about the secret order, and we have been to the Blue Water Inn.
They're good people.
You don't know how to prove to someone who is suspicious of them that they are good people?
No, I do not.
Yeah. That's okay. We'll figure something out.
He starts to fade away. If I don't see you again, my son, be safe. But don't sacrifice yourself for me. Don't let Strahd have the gem. And just as he says that, he fades away.
Crits. Hello, welcome back. Are we gonna die? Yes?
Yes. It's confirmed.
No cap.
No cap. 100%.
Draga looks at you. He said, "Did you see your father?"
Yes. Thank you.
Is he safe?
For now, I think, but I'm not sure. Strahd has him, so anything could happen.
You want to see Davin?
Yes.
Follow me. He is in the cave.
What's happening? Tell us.
We're going to speak to Davin. That's what's happening.
But what happened to you? We're unconscious for a second.
I don't know. He did some druid magic. Let me see my father. I spoke to him.
This is... Ooh.
Oh, hexy.
When you enter into the cave, just like you saw the green smoke and the red smoke, right here near the exit of the cave, there's this blue smoke. Can you see it?
Mm-hmm.
So it's very similar to the other ones, just a different color.
Davin
Wait,
is...
did we pass this, like, coming from
Yeah,
the entrance?
yeah, you walked right through it, coming through the entrance. It's just blue smoke.
Okay.
As you walk towards the center of the cave, Darga says,
Be careful of the pits. The pits are portals. If you fall in, you will come out the other end of the portal.
And
How many are there?
There are 8 portals.
Okay. Kai's going to translate what you said about the pits and how the fact there's 8 of them.
Do all the exit points, are they all around here? Or do they lead somewhere else as well?
Some.
well, I don't know. Is Kai asking me that question?
Yeah.
Sorry, what did he say?
I was asking if all of the exit points to these portals only lead to, like, Yester Hill itself or close by, or if any of them lead to other places further away.
Yeah, Kai asked that.
Hold on here. There he is. He said,
The portals, most of the portals lead around Yester Hill. However, there are 2 that could take someone perhaps further than Yester Hill.
Where do they lead?
I have not taken them. I do not know. The portals were here long time ago.
I mean, that's... I'm filing that away under exit strategy.
Mm-hmm.
From what Silas can tell, following the Wicker Man, how fast is he going?
he's going pretty slow. He's not running speed. He's probably moving, at an average, just maybe 40, 50 feet, maybe 60 feet. So faster than you guys would be going because of his longer stride, but he's not running.
Okay, so he can't really outrun Silas. Okay, good.
Davin is this way.
You notice there's a green portal right here, and there's a red one right there.
I gotta be real careful not to step into them because the hex movement is tripping me up.
If you step into the portal, I cannot bring you back. It'll take you to wherever you go.
Translate, Kai.
Yep.
Ask him if these portals leads to the ones by the circle.
Sure. Do those 2 lead to the green and the red? So they lead to the ones by the circle?
Yes, those do.
Interesting.
As you come you come in here, you see another one of those smoky areas.
Wait, what?
Where are these portals lead? This is an exit portal.
That's an exit portal, yes. And over here against the wall, you see. I don't know if you can see him yet. Is Davin? Make sure his token is on.
I can see him. He's there.
Drago, where is the portal that leads to that pink smoke?
It is somewhere in the cavern.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I would like to check on Davin's well-being without seeming too overly concerned on the outside. So whatever I can check without actually touching him over, etc.
He is, his leg is chained to the wall. He looks like he's malnutritious. There is
some wooden bowls next to him with some bread, half eaten, and some porridge and some food there, but his leg is chained to the wall. He looks up at you.
Who are you?
My name is Herjann.
My name's Kai Taviri. Nice to meet you.
By the way, Kai's token is invisible again for me. I'm just gonna reload real quick.
I must say it's quite annoying. Okay.
I keep looking at. Ileanys will be looking at the portal behind us.
What are you doing here?
We're just here to ask you some questions.
I have no answers.
Are you sure?
Do you know why the druids brought you here?
Yes. They looked for the gem. They stole the gem. They stole the gem from the Wizard of Wines. I seek answers that I cannot give.
As bad as you might think it is, I think it was fortuitous that they stole it, seeing as Strahd, teleported there soon after.
The Druids led Strahd there. No one.
They led.
Yes, when the Druids attacked the vineyards, he alerted Strahd that something was happening. He sent his minions to investigate, and they realized the Druids were searching for one of the Fey gems, the green gem. We have kept that gem hidden and protected for the Fays for a long time, for the Forest Fae.
Yes, but I think it is still better that the Druids have it. Maybe we can...
The Druids serve Baba Lazaka. She's just as evil as Strahd. She looks to rule the land with darkness. She was once the Swamp Fae, converted to darkness and evil. Her sisters, the Forest and the Mountain Fae, search for a way to save her. But without the gems, we won't be able to lift the mist and save her.
Do you know how we could save her?
Restore the gems. Find the 3 gems. Restore the shrines. The Fays will return. The mist will lift. Now, the Druids have the gem. They use the gem to give power to that horrible creature, that wicker monster.
Do you know if the gem is still here? Or is it... I don't know, it could have been, I guess, implanted in their wicker creature?
Gem is here, somewhere in the cavern. It must be here because it gives power to its ground to give roots to the wicker.
Is this just a little bit of a cough, or is he actually doing pretty bad? Because he's not
doing well. He's malnutritious, and you can tell he's been. Draga steps forward.
That old man, he is in league with Strahd. He knows how to return our power through shapeshift. He has kept the gem for himself to give him power in his kind, the Were-Raven.
Thanks for the reminder. That's actually something I had on the ticket to ask Devin. Like, these druids seem to think that you're in league with Strahd, and I don't entertain that thought really, but why would he think that?
I don't know.
Well, I think they think it because they assume that the germ gave them the power.
Out of character, I know that. I want to hear what Mardukov has to say about it.
The Druids and Baba Lasaka have been attacking the Red Ravens for some time. They seek the gem, the power for themselves. They knew that we had it, but didn't know where it was. I tell stories and lies to get the gem and the power.
When he has this coughing fit, Herjann steps closer and puts his hand on Davin's shoulder, and I would like to use my lay on hands for 5 hit points, just to make it feel a little better. And as I do this, I whisper into his ear. What do I want to whisper? I should have thought of that beforehand.
I'm keeping an eye on Drago. What's his reaction?
Drago's standing back here, just looking at him. He's listening. Obviously, he wants to learn something as well, and so the more you're talking, the more you're giving information to Drago.
Wait, he can understand common?
That's why
you don't know that, but he's listening intensely.
It is.
Yeah, and that's why I want to whisper. It's a super low whisper. Can you somehow help us get the gem out?
I don't know how to get it out of here, but there are portals. I've seen the Druids use some of the portals when I came in, but you need to know the matching color to know where it exits. Yesterdale is covered with blights, berserkers, and druids. You must be careful. They think you're going to take the gem. It'll be hard to escape unless you use one of the portals. I'm too weak.
Okay, I'm still whispering. Yeah, I was wondering if you could fly off.
I think the druids used the portals to sneak in to the winery.
Did you see any colors when you were attacked? Any specific
No.
colored mist?
No, but there's believed to be, I think there was a portal at the winery. That's how they got in, but I was never able to locate it.
Oh, god damn it. That's out of character. I didn't say god damn it. That's a bummer.
I saw one of the portals outside the Druid Circle. And inside the Druid Circle, the red one and the green one. There must be a blue one as well at the front entrance. I don't know anymore.
Did he say how many there? Did Draga say how many there are in total?
8.
8. And we can rule out 3. And we know that only 2 of them actually go far.
Yeah.
Well, there's actually an exit portal right there, a pink one right behind you guys.
Yeah, we've seen that.
That's 4. Okay, so
there's a blue one at the entrance. That was an exit one as well.
Yeah, there's a red and green.
That's what I counted. Blue, red, and green, and purple we can rule out. So that leaves 4, of which 2 will go far. And maybe, if we're really lucky, one of the other portals also just stays within the cave that we can see. And then maybe you could rule those out as well.
Yeah. Basically, if we see 2 more in the cave, then we'll
figure out which portal's the right one when we get to there.
The Draga says to Kai that he will be right back but he needs Kai to do him a favor when he returns.
Okay.
So you see Draga leave, and he leaves this way.
The same way we came, right?
The way
I'll
you came. Are you following him?
Follow him.
Okay, I look over at Kai.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to roll perception to see if he notices you.
Okay, I'll roll stealth then. I mean, yeah, okay. Good.
Okay.
He doesn't notice you.
Okay.
I look over. Or are you guys gonna do that, or do I have time to talk to Kai?
Okay, just real quickly, Ileanys sees him enter into the green portal at the front. So Draga disappears. He enters into the green portal. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna look around.
You guys can go
You
ahead.
guys can talk.
You guys can go
Okay.
ahead. Talk.
Kai, I know these druids are your buddies, and you're mighty impressed with what they can do, but this has gone tits up. I'm not willing to give this guy anything more than we already have. It looks over at Davin. We need to get this man out of here if we can, and more importantly, we need to get the gem out of here.
What is this? What do I see here?
Okay.
Okay,
Maybe
hold on. I'm just going to talk to Ileanys for 1 second. Ileanys, can you hear me? So you see 3 portals. You see one to your right over here with white smoke in it. You see one with dark blue smoke that matches the smoke from the entrance. You see another portal in front of you, though, but it's changing colors. And then you see this shrine, and on top of the shrine, there is a big green glowing gem.
Okay, so it wasn't the staff. Just quickly, what about how far can I estimate the Wicker Man is from the Wizards of the Wine? See, because he just started.
It's going to be about a day to get there.
A day or so.
Yeah.
Okay. I will summon Silas back to within 30 feet of me.
Okay. Can you put him on the screen, or you want me to get him for you?
I'll get him.
Okay.
And oh, never mind. I can't summon him to the screen.
Let me get him for you. Here's Silas.
Okay.
Okay.
And I am gonna have him.
What's
jump
your
into the
what's your range on Silas? If he gets far away, how far can you see him?
If we're in the same plane of existence.
Okay. So which portal is he going into?
He's going into that one.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on real quick. I gotta get that for you.
Okay.
Are you with Silas right now?
I'm with Silas right now.
Okay. Do you know where do you know where you are? Oh, sorry. Ezmeralda's not supposed to be there. Sorry. Do you know where you are?
Yeah. And I'll teleport him back again.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get him back there to you.
Interesting. Very interesting. I think that is the right one. I don't think it changes the.
Okay. And hold on, let me just get him back here for you. Really quick. There he is.
I'll send him over to the white one. What?
You materialize, and there's these
four looking figures chanting, and Silas materializes in the smoke, and all of them start looking at Silas.
Silas would be invisible, but I mean,
okay, they don't see him. Then I'm sorry, but you materialize in the center of this room, and there's this smoke and stuff going on. It's really weird.
Interesting.
Some chanting going on.
Can I keep a note of what they look like?
Yep, I will put that in there.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to take you back so that you guys are all in the cavern. Okay.
Yep. We can. I'll take Silas back then.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm going to drag you back up to the other room. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All right, guys. Sorry about that.
Before Kai and I were just talking, like while everyone's gone, we would have wanted to talk to Davin some more because it occurred to Herjann/me that he said the other two Fays were trying to restore Baba Lysaga and the Mardukos were working with them. And so I wanted to ask if we can somehow get in touch with one of the other two Fays.
You can tell he's reluctant to talk to you. It's a great secret that he knows, and he doesn't want to say anything regarding the other Fays.
Okay, and as soon as Kai senses that, he'll say, "Do you know my father, Master Taveri?
Master,
we are on your side.
Master
he said that we should only trust you guys."
Is he alive?
Yes, but unfortunately he is with Strahd.
Your father rescued my son when the Druids first came and helped fight them off. If it wasn't for your father, my son would have been killed. I don't know how to thank him.
Well, I mean, you can partially thank him by helping us, and we also want to help you. Like, the gem, we're trying to get the gem out of here, but if we could try and not have these druids as our enemies, that would also be helpful.
There are three Fays. There's the Weaver Fae, also known as the Swamp Fae. That is Baba Lysaga. There's the Huntress Fae, also known as the Mountain. There's the Seeker, or the Forest Fae. I do not know who the Seeker is, for they have gone into great hiding. But the Huntress lives outside of Vallaki. She's an herbalist. She masks herself as an herbalist just outside the city of Vallaki. The only gem that I am aware of was the green gem, which I was guarded to protect, but I have not been able to locate the Seeker. The red gem belongs to the Huntress. I believe Baba Lysaga took it. And the blue gem belongs to the Swamp Fae, which has been missing for some time.
About that, Kai looks around to check that our little friend isn't here, and shows him the gem in my backpack.
The blue gem. You have the blue gem.
Yes, we're trying to get the other two.
Do not let Strahd or Baba Lysaga know that. Baba Lysaga was not able to find the blue gem, so she stole the red gem. But if she had the blue gem, it would give her great power. You must get the red gem. The green one is here, hidden somewhere in these caves. You must restore them to the shrines. Perhaps the herbalist outside of Vallaki can help you.
Yes, I think the herbalist just became our number one.
Yeah.
I may have found where the green gem is.
Really?
Silas is with it right now.
Oh, maybe we should go.
Yeah,
Silas
the thing
is with
is,
it right now.
can we take Davin with us? I wouldn't.
I think we should. I mean, you can stay here and try, but I think we should.
Also, I've tested out some of the portals, and I know which one leads to the Wizard of the Wines.
Really? Which
Yeah.
one?
It's the
You've
one
been
by
busy.
it's the one by the green gem. It's up to the north of us.
Okay, what color is it?
It's the one that changes colors.
Okay, let's go.
Tricky.
Lead me
yeah.
there.
How secure does the chain around Davin's ankle look?
It's pretty.
Ileanys,
It looks
please, lead
pretty.
me.
It looks pretty secure.
Davin, do you know what the staff is that the Druid Draga was holding? You must have seen it.
Ah, yes. It's a very powerful druid staff. I know that. Draga is the leader of the Dark Druids here.
To the surprise of no one.
Yeah, no, but if we're wasting time, Davin, it doesn't look like we can get you out of these chains unless Herjann kind of clears his throat and says, maybe take off your foot if you want to live.
Leave me here. You must get the gem.
Okay, I hope you're
Make
sure.
sure my children are safe. Keep her the feather. They're at the Blue Water Inn in Vlaki. They will help you.
Hopefully, they don't think too highly of us on account of a political blunder. But
What's Draga
let's
doing?
go.
Yep,
At
let's
the
go.
moment? I tell them Draga is by the Emerald Gem right now.
God damn it!
If we can kill him.
Hey, can we just sneak up and wait until he leaves? I don't know. Where is it?
What does it look like Draga's doing?
He's coming over to the gem, looking at the gem, looking like maybe doing something with it. You're not too sure what it is.
The question is he alone?
No, he is. Yes.
Then let's fucking whack the dude. I'm done with this.
I'm down, and if possible, get that staff off of him.
No,
What's he doing with the? Is he just looking at it?
Are you guys right behind me?
Yeah.
All right.
Are we invisible?
So you guys are. It is 8 o'clock right now.
No.
No.
You're leaving us on a cliffhanger.
Yes, I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger.
Wait. Can I do one last thing before this cliffhanger?
Yeah.
Make it more cliffhanger. Can I have Silas grab the gem and poof into his interdimensional space?
Can Silas pick it up?
Yeah. If he needs to, he's gonna transform into his true form. With the one with the hands.
It's gonna be 8 o'clock right now, and this might turn into an encounter. So let's. What?
But would he be able to do that?
I'm not
You
gonna
can
do.
find out next week.
You can find out next week. Stay tuned. Next Thursday.
I want 2 sessions. God damn it!
Ah.
I hate this.
See, this is why I didn't want the first slot. If we had the last slot, we could arm wrestle Pyram into going on longer. But
Right. Oh my god.
So
okay. Anyways, great.
I'm gonna.
But that will be my plan for next time.
What did you guys think so far of this? Did you guys like this session?
Yeah.
yeah,
I hate it because we got played.
I hated that it all played out the way it did, but just because I don't like how we've been playing this, I guess. As in, I was talking to Ileanys earlier about this. We should have just offed the fucking Druid right at the winery, and all would have been well, as the Baron likes to say.
I actually thought they were looking for the staff in the Wizard of the Wines. Like, that's what they're specifically looking for. And we literally, like, brought the staff towards them.
I don't think so.
I might be wrong, though.
He had the staff, and he was still looking for stuff. Like when we found him.
That's what I thought as well.
just pretend. Oh, I'm looking for something, guys.
Okay, and if he's like 185 IQ and he heard us coming and there's like, oh yes, let's pretend I haven't found it yet.
I mean, he pretended to not be the leader, and he turned out to be the leader.
So I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna let you guys talk among yourselves, but I'm gonna just pause the game here.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you.
You can just
And just remember, Kai, there were some things that you and I talked about, and also there's some things that Ileanys found about the 2 portals that he might be willing to share. So I'll let you guys chat among yourselves.
Yeah. Great.
I'll get out of this
Hey
alive.
guys, how are you guys doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Just
We're good. I think.
yeah, we're good. Just waiting for Robin to join
Well,
so that
it
we're
was
all here when we actually
it was a
start off.
crazy session. They didn't want to end it. They were right in the middle of
Feel
something.
free to continue.
Yeah,
Feel free to continue with them for now
Okay.
because Robin is not here yet.
As soon as Robin gets in, I'll jump back up. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Silas. Hello.
Yeah, they're just waiting on. They're just waiting on Robin right now. So
Silas saw that it was a.
Let's do the encounter. No, I'm kidding.
It was a kind of a summoning circle surrounded by 4 masked men. Do you have like a description for them, Pyram?
yeah, you know what? I'll put that in the notes. Okay.
Okay. Yes.
Wait, what was the summoning circle surrounded by 4 masked men?
Yeah, it was like that's where the white mist portal goes to.
No
It was a
kidding.
summoning circle surrounded by 4 masked men. They looked like cultists or
Oh, I thought that was.
mages or wizards or something.
So that's where the white one goes.
Yeah, this
I thought-
one goes to no surprise. Remember the portal we followed Strauden?
Yeah.
Do you remember how it was glowing multicolored lights?
Yes.
I did not remember at all. That
Yeah.
would have been super smart to remember.
Yeah, no, this one leads directly there.
Yeah.
And the blue. Oh wait, who are these new people? Nani?
Wait, what?
They just appeared out of nowhere.
I didn't see anything.
Do you not see these people?
No.
Okay.
I can't see that far.
I just added that.
Okay. Okay, I thought he was alone. And this one leads to the entrance.
Yeah.
The
I
blue
mean,
one.
the good news
Also,
is
there's
even if he has
another
company,
there's another different blue one that I passed on the way here. And I was like, wait a minute, that's weird.
What is it? An entrance or an exit?
It's an entrance. I thought that it was weird. There was a blue one and another blue one, but it was slightly different blue.
Wait, did you not say one of them went to the some house or something?
Yeah, out of character. But that's the one that's the one that
Probably-
went into the summoning circle with people surrounding
Oh,
it.
so you basically.
Yeah, it's in resources. Silas.
So for some reason you shared your meta nicely. Sick. Great. Appreciate that.
And the green gem's right there, and there's another blue portal here.
I put them in. I put the thing that the figures that the 4 of them that they saw in the ritual in the white portal that Silas saw in the
Those
resources.
guys, Iron Mask. I call them Iron Mask. Wait, Iron Maidens.
Wait,
Iron
how did you?
Men.
I just realized. How did you get so far ahead of us? Weren't you right next to us?
I was. You saw me sneaking.
No,
he was,
Tim.
He was leaving. He was leaving. I followed him out.
No, I meant Tim. Like right just before the game paused.
Oh.
I swear he was right next to us.
Well, remember when I asked, "Are you guys right behind me?" I was asking that because your tokens weren't keeping up.
Oh yeah, that was ages ago, and we were,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, Ileanys
Well, I
is a
haven't- I
little
haven't
slower since
moved
he's
since-
switching between Silas' side and Ileanys' side. So. Oh boy, what a fuck! What great session though. Great session.
Yep.
I like the feeling of being bamboozled and saying I was right the whole time. Well, actually, not about all of it, but my gut feeling was correct.
So you figured out where two of the portals went. Well, you don't know where the white one goes, do you?
Yeah, we meta knowledge. We don't know. I saw the little tab up top.
Oh.
But yes, I don't know. It's just yeah, it's just a portal, a basement with a summoning circle and four men. Yeah, 4 men with iron mask, and he has a chair, an empty chair. That's all I remember.
What, in the circle?
No, in like outside the circle.
Oh.
And it was like a wispy white aura, or was it fog, Pyro?
Yeah, you were in the white fog when you came out of the portal.
Okay, yeah.
So it looks like, well, we're just waiting for Robin. I'm gonna jump up there and find out what's up. Hey, you guys, any news from Robin?
He's not here yet. So,
He's not here yet, no.
You can continue.
Okay.
Since they're in the middle of
I'm
something.
just gonna close this up with these guys and then jump in and give me a couple minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
Silas is gonna snatch and grab next session, like that freaking gem.
Then the next question becomes: are we gonna stand and fight and only like bolt if we have to, or are we just gonna follow Silas immediately?
You're gonna see Silas's true form.
Oh boy.
It's not pretty.
It's a tentacled penis.
So you guys are gonna okay, thanks.
I kind of want to listen to their, but no, it's fine.
Let me find this for them really quick. I think I have it right here for them. Somebody asked me a question, so I'm gonna just put it in there for them really quick.
Great props, by the way. It's like it almost seamlessly blends in the gem. Almost seamlessly blends into the altar.
I like this entire thing. Like, yes, such a giant map, and the way you use teleporters to get us from the giant map to the smaller parts was pretty cool.
I love multi-level tokens, man. It's honestly one of the must-have modules if you're ever gonna be playing.
Yeah, I mean, I know the moduling is great, but I'm also let me appreciate Pyram to his face that he's actually putting in the effort to use them.
Oh yeah, I know, definitely.
Well, awesome. So I guess they're just waiting for Robin, so he's late. So
it's already been 10 minutes. We can kill this guy by now.
I know. So I know it's pretty short. It's kind of
late.
2 hours is really short. I mean, you guys moved pretty quickly. You got through the whole Awakening of the Wicker Man ceremony and got into the. I wanted to make sure that Kai got the couple of events that were important, especially the contact of his father and then getting into the dungeon here. So I was surprised you guys got it this far in 2 hours. So all right.
Oh my God.
Where I'm gonna jump up to General here and find out what's going on. So I'll be
okay.
No, Ervan is gone.
So what's up?
I don't know. Robin hasn't come back yet, and Incog I think just lagged out because he was getting staticky, and then I just stopped hearing him altogether.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna go ahead and start loading your stuff up, and if you want to join into the game and go to, I'm gonna just I'm gonna activate the Barovia map here. If you want to log in.
hey, you're back.
Hey, I'm going to activate the Barovia map for the other players, so when they come in, okay?
Yeah.
We're gone.
Sorry about that, guys.
That's okay. We'll keep that specific scenario in mind. There was was it one druid, one extra druid, and 2 berserkers?
What's that you want to do?
Oh, where's the icons gone from the map? Have they gone? I can't see them.
Who?
Oh, sometimes you need to actually go to the top left where the tools are, and you need to manually activate them. The bottom thing that looks like a bookmark, you can toggle the note display on and off. I think is something,
what the hell?
that happens.
Yeah, you have a yes or heal note section.
Can you before they? Oh no, Oleg's still already in there. Can you quickly move our token to like Berez or somewhere?
Oh, your token?
Yeah, just to make them think that we went to the middle of it.
I'm putting you down by the river down here.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Wickerman. Did I spell? It's just how it sounds, right? Wickerman.
Wickerer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me put the.
I'm putting notes in Yesterhill right now.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in and talk to them. You guys can talk among yourselves, but I'm gonna put some talk to these guys. All right. So I guess we're just waiting for Robin at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him a call now. Give me a second. Because they said
that we probably haven't taken a break yet because of the format.
So yeah, if you want to take a break, I'm just gonna
wait for him.
Okay. Well, I am here, so I'm just putting these things together for the players. Where did the other? There was the. Trying to put these their notes for them. Oh, here they are.
1, 2. Yep, I think 3 is enough. Alright, I'm gonna open Foundry. Hopefully he'll open now. While I'm preparing for this. I love how you're the one that's putting it and you say preparing for this.
I'll be right back.
In general.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
All right, folks. Thank you for watching. This has been kind of a little bit of a rough session because I'm doing 2 sessions back to back because my parties split up, and we don't want them each to know what the other party's doing. So as you can see, one of the groups went down to Yesterhill. I really changed Yesterhill a lot. I created a cavern underneath with some portals. One of the portals takes them back to actually they metagamed. I didn't change the title of the map, so they knew where that was. But the other one takes them back to Wizards of Wine. They found the green gem, but the Druids activated the giant Wicker Man. Instead of the Winter Splinter, I made it a Wicker Man. So the Wicker Man is marching in on Wizards of Wine. What's going to be happening now is the other group is logging in now. We're just waiting for one player to log in, and they're this orange icon here, and they are going to be moving towards Tsolenka Pass. So that's going to be fairly interesting. They almost died last session by 3 winter wolves. That was really a lucky session for them. I mean, I'm pretty surprised they were able to make it. This session is going to be pretty crazy for them. I'm going to get those maps loaded right now. I use a lot of battle maps, Theater of the Mind maps. This one to Yesterhill is going to have a lot of interesting scenarios here. I'm sorry, to Tsolenka Pass. So let me load these maps up right now. Here we go. So I have the Frozen River map, the stairs to Tsolenka Pass, Tsolenka Pass battle map. I also have the tower. I don't know if they'll make it that far. Toggle navigation and the tower map. So those are all loaded there. So Frozen River, stairs, Tsolenka Pass,
and the tower map. So they're going to be starting in the frozen river map here. We're going to take a little break. We're waiting for one of them to join in. He still hasn't come in yet. The other players from Group 1 from Wizards of Wine are just chatting now, putting in some notes in there. I put some references in as well in the resource section. So I use Discord. I have a channel called Resources, and I just put the pictures and names in there. It just makes it easier. I feel, players like to see a photo and a name, so I end up doing that a lot. For whatever reason, my cam link on my camera, I couldn't get it to activated, so that's why my camera is not activated. If you have any questions right now during the break, feel free to just chat them in there. I'm jumping over looking at live chat as we're playing this. This has been kind of a difficult, I certainly don't recommend, especially in Curse of Strahd or a big campaign, having your party split, because now you have to double prepare, because I had to double prepare 2 sessions, and we're just ready to start this second session now as soon as Robin is able to join us. So just waiting for him to get in here. Robin is from Egypt, actually. So we have players from around the world. We have Ireland, Germany, England, Egypt, Canada, and yours truly is here in Portugal. So that's what we're doing right now. So I got all those maps loaded up. I'll go ahead and just click through them really quickly. This is the Frozen River map where the players, I got to put them on the other side of the river. Let me do that real quick. They should be on the other side of the river. I must move them over there. There we go. And then there's the Stairs to Tsolenka map, where we have a encounter set up. There's the Tsolenka Pass map, where they're going to run into somebody they haven't seen in a while. We have the Tsolenka Pass battle map, which a lot of stuff going on in this one. This has got a lot of creatures, and I've added a new scene, a new location called the Lone Tower. It's on the other side of the Tsolenka Pass, and inside the Lone Tower is one of the locations they have to get to. So there's a lot of stuff going on here in this scenario. I forgot to put in some more ice-breaking situations here for these guys. This is hold fast. I use this in case they step on the ice and they have to roll dexterity, see if the ice breaks or they fall in. It's kind of dangerous. So just putting those in there. And let me just see if they're in. No, we have Robin, who is not showed up yet. Let me just jump in and see what's going on with these guys real quick. Okay, hold on for one quick second. All right. Any news from Robin?
He said to give him 2 calls and like ring on him if he and don't continue the call. So I'm just ringing on him. He said he will trying to rush and come back. He's currently trying to pack his stuff for tomorrow.
Okay, so how long is he going to be?
I mean, we could start, but I think we shouldn't. If you're fine, we can start at half. If it's fine with Oleg as well.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me just...
Because there's some character stuff that I want him to be here for.
Okay, so let me just get this all squared away for you guys. And I'm going to... If you guys are logged in, I'll just put you... he's still up here, so I'll leave him there.
I'm up in, yeah.
And this guy is...
I love Ileanys saying, "Sir, I'm sorry, everyone," and the guy saying, "I'm not." What the fuck?
Okay.
God.
So I'm going to go ahead and pull you guys
onto the last map we were on.
Yeah, so you're going to be pulled into the scene. And I'm going to go ahead and unfreeze the game. Can you guys see yourself in the scene?
Loud. Loud.
Actually, wait.
Oh my god.
You can just turn down the ambient sound.
I don't hear
I turned
anything.
it down, but it was still loud.
I don't hear anything still.
Yeah,
It's
it's
still loading for me.
based on the ambient sound.
Oh,
Yeah, I turned it
wait.
down
Okay,
basically
I-
minimum, and it's still loud. So I just had to mute my browser.
I am.
Yeah, if you
was
refresh
low
it,
for me.
your thing, if you turn it up and down, it should work fine. If you might have to refresh your screen or something, perhaps.
It worked when
so
I was like. got a itch.
let's go ahead and rehash what we were doing here. So the last session, you guys fought off and barely survived some winter wolves
By the grace of God.
by the grace of God.
Yeah.
You guys, Erzan, you guys gotten to the top of this little hill here. You can see Erzan. There's a decapitated body of a child right here. There's a dead winter wolf.
And a dead winter wolf.
Dead winter wolf here. That's pretty much it. So you've you crossed that river down below, back down the trail, and
I'm back on that map.
you're. Are you there? Let me.
I refreshed to hopefully fix the sound.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm here.
Where's
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
hello. You're right on
Fuck.
top.
Yep.
We're waiting for you to log in, buddy.
Yeah, I'm coming. I forgot I forgot my password. Here it is. Oh. I had to pack a bed into a bag. So.
Yeah.
No worries.
Fuck.
Prepping for this session. That was more me prepping for traveling.
So,
Good.
as you're logging in, I'll watch so I can drag you into the scene. Remembering last session. Oh, I just see you pop in. So let me just make sure that you're pulled to the scene.
Are you using a new mic?
No, is it okay?
You sound a lot better than.
Okay.
But you sound like crystal clear better all of a sudden.
Oh well, thank you. So
Maybe it's my end.
review of the last session. You had killed, barely survived. You were in freezing cold. Killed 3 winter wolves. The small child with you has been decapitated. Kaldor, the little boy, his body's there with no head. There's the winter wolf laying next to it, killed by Erzan. There was 2 other wolves that were killed by Fiannos and Ervan down below. It's quite cold. It's starting to snow. It's coming down quite a bit at this point. And action. It's scene. It's you guys. Take it away.
Erzan is going to drag the little boy's limp, dead body out of the mist.
Okay.
You're here already, okay.
Do you want to go back down this little hill here? I'll drag you down so there's a wall there.
No, we were like, he didn't know that we were like coming up, so he didn't remember that.
Okay.
Yeah, we were coming up. I look at the day's war's body with pained eyes. Erzan, he's dead. Leave him. We need to get going.
Are you not gonna bury him at least?
I would love to, but we don't have the time. You know we don't.
That's the
And
case.
If more wolves come, we're screwed. We're in terrible shape. We're all barely standing.
If that's the case.
I'm gonna switch you guys into the Barovia channel real quick, okay?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
tablespoons. So
I'm moving you guys up to the general so they can all be in the.
Able to help me get off my property.
Yes.
There we go. Got rid of them. There we go.
Thank you.
That's better.
ADHD really is a son of a bitch, isn't it?
Yes. There we go. Okay.
Erzan would like to drag the body, the boy's body into between some shrubs and brushes and like some leaves, and just have him lying between these leaves and brushes.
Okay.
And cover his head with a little bit of a cloth piece or some of his own some of the boy's own clothing.
Okay.
That's the best we can do for now, I guess.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna pull you down the hill here just real quick because there's a wall.
Rest well, little boy.
Thank you.
There's one of the dead winter wolves there.
Erzan would kick it as he moves past it.
Yes, like a little kid.
No, I assume you guys are going to go back the way you came down the path.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going back the way we came back to our carriage.
Okay.
Can I do a
This is
perception check
definitely
to
not Tsolenka path.
see if I can hear any other wolves in the distance? If I can hear any
I would
movement
like-
around?
Yeah. You can go ahead
Excellent.
and do that. I'm just going to pull you to the scene here. Hold on.
I will do that as well.
I am in the scene.
He's following us to the other scene.
Oof. That's a 10. Fuck.
You don't notice. Let me just
Well, that
clear some-
wasn't even my perception, but I'm gonna roll it.
No, yeah. I have advantage, but that's a 10 still. Fucking hell.
All right, 16.
You don't
Nice.
hear any other winter wolves. You're at a cliff, looking down the cliff. You can see the river down below you that you've got to cross. It looks pretty fragile. Let me see if I can make this.
Wait, hold on. If I don't hear
Maybe
any,
four.
if I don't hear any other winter wolves, actually, he's going to look at Fiannos and he's going to ask him, "Do you think there's enough time to skin one of these wolves?"
I think about it for a minute. Our horse is left unprotected. But
I think
if you
we will
think-
really
If you
benefit
think it's
from these.
fine, sure, we can stay to skin one of them.
Alright.
I could like go
Give me
back.
the help.
Okay. Okay, so
We should
I have-
not split up again, though. There's too few of us to split up.
Yeah. We
If-
should not split it up.
If that's the case, I will help you. In that case.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I
Let me,
also would
do
like
I roll
help.
survival for that?
We're skinning the one of the winter wolves. Yeah.
You're gonna
right.
skin one. You're gonna skin one of the winter wolves. It's gonna take you a good 30 minutes to do that.
Yeah. Just saying.
When I was being helped, because Ervan is helping me. Will it
Yeah,
take,
I'm helping as
15?
well to
I-
make
I-
it go faster.
I think you can. It's gonna take you at least 15 minutes to do it
Right.
together.
Okay, Fiannos, do you have guidance? Should I add guidance? Or what do you mean?
Guidance.
Oh, okay, let me just roll that advantage then.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, 20.
Okay, you're. I'm gonna move the clock forward here.
I got one
It's,
winter wolf pelt.
You've got one winter wolf pelt. You can add it to your inventory. It's about 1:10 in the morning now. It's cold. It's dark, and you can hop down. It's a little bit of a cliff. You can see the river. It's
Wait,
you know.
our carriage is on the other side, right?
That's correct.
Okay, I'm guessing we just walked around the right over here.
No, you
When coming
you
here?
came across here, and the ice has now broken free. So
Okay.
when you stepped across it,
Right.
it cracked when you followed the winter wolf. So now it's kind of cracked. So I'm gonna be
If you
wary if you get
very
near the
carefully.
edge. It's going to.
Very carefully.
I've got hold weight in here triggered. So if you click it, if you trigger it, it's going to. You're gonna have to roll dexterity.
Wait, we're moving this way?
hovering that way, towards the closest point where we crossed before.
I have a question. Can we like try to jump to the other side?
That is.
It's a frozen river. That's.
Yeah, if you want to jump onto the other ice, you'll probably crack it.
15-foot jump.
I have to roll to see if it's about a 15-foot jump.
15 foot. Yikes.
You guys can try to do a running jump. I'll let you make athletics checks. I will say it's an athletics. It's a DC 15.
I don't want to do that. Even if it's
I have advantage and I have 0, so this is gonna be fun.
Wait, hold on. Do we refresh our karma points or not yet?
No, not yet.
No. Not yet.
Fuck. Okay. No. Let's do this rationally. Rope. Yeah, rope.
I have create or destroy water. I'm not sure if that's going to be helpful.
This can make ice.
No, it can't.
Can it? It can create water.
No. Okay.
Shape water.
Oh,
shape water. Fuck.
Shape water. Yes.
Yeah. I got them confused.
Yeah.
Water within range in an open container.
Yes.
If he's an open container,
Ice,
that's the problem.
yes.
I don't have a
Ice.
container.
Okay, quote unquote ice is not water. Can't use.
Yeah, no,
spells like
I'm not planning to create ice. I was thinking of either getting rid of the water, in the river for a second,
It's
or to
it's a
just
river.
create water above. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
or
not a
creating
container.
water above it that will freeze immediately and create more ice.
Yeah.
You're gonna create
Well,
water
it
to
needs
trade
an open-
create an ice bridge.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, how much water can you create with that spell?
Up to, does it say 10 gallons?
Yeah,
Up to 10
it's
gallons.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Do you have some create up to 10 gallons of clean water within range in an open container? Alternatively, the water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube within range, extinguishing explosion. Okay, so you could you could make it
rain
water
over here, so
Okay.
that it as it cools down, it starts freezing into ice and maybe freezes this over.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you go ahead and roll that spell.
Can we just
So
like
do a
use?
spell
No, we can't
a spell check, and then after the spell check, you need to roll I'm gonna say a DC 10 or better for it to work. So the spell works, but how sturdy is the ice? So there's ice right now across there. All right, you successfully created an ice bridge right across here. So I'm gonna just turn off this the hey wait there and delete that, so it doesn't trigger for you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna tell
say
you guys
let's go.
something.
So there's a
We bought a 10-foot ladder, but I don't think that's on me right now.
Oh fuck. Okay.
so there's
Never mind.
there's an ice bridge right here. Do you see what I just drew?
Yeah.
So
I'll
you
pass.
you guys can walk right across that ice bridge, and
One by one, so that we don't break it.
Yep.
Go next, Ervan.
good job. Some good creative thinking.
Yeah. It's great.
Your
I was gonna
wagon,
use rope, and if we fucking drop, we use the rope to pull one back.
your wagon and horse is over here.
Is he still intact? The horse is not freezing.
He's just there looking back and forth. He doesn't seem to be not
Happy
good,
about this arrangement. Yeah.
not good or not bad.
Yeah.
So I assume you guys are going to get in the horse and continue on the path.
Yes.
All right.
I would like to tie the wolf pelt around the horse for the time being.
Okay. I'll put the wolf pelt is tied
Also,
onto
maybe
the
giving it
horse.
some warmth.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Okay. So you guys get into the horse, and the horse begins to move along quietly. You're all sitting in the wagon. It is getting extremely cold, so make sure that you are wearing your fur coat and boots. If those aren't equipped, I will be starting to roll some cold penalties. So make sure you equip those.
4 coats. I
And
already have that on.
I've got 2 pairs of each.
okay.
4 boots. I still have that on.
So
Nice.
fur coat for boots, right?
Yes, because
Yeah,
it's getting.
4 coat, 4 boots, and there's also a fur blanket.
Yeah, you can put a fur blanket on your lap while you're on the the horse.
But I don't think the fur blanket is like I have to equip it, so it's fine. I was just saying that I'm using
Oh,
it.
you don't have to
Yeah.
equip the fur blanket. Oh.
Okay.
So
But I have them on. Okay. Good.
you're moving along this path here, and the path comes. You're on this path for a good hour and 30 minutes. So it's about 2:48 in the morning.
Can I do a bit of roleplay whilst we're on the card?
Yeah, sure.
Like just the character roleplay?
Sure.
As we leave, Fiannos seems very quiet and pensive, and eventually you guys hear him murmur under his breath, I think I'm starting to get what Strahd was saying.
Elaborate exactly.
Well, Erzan remembers what Strahd told Fiannos.
I remember.
Which is the whole thing of not being able to save everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Erzan's going to look at Fiannos and he's going to stay silent for a couple of seconds, and then he's going to put a hand on his shoulder and try to gesture the little man to look back at him and maintain eye
Fiannos
contact.
looks
He's
up.
going to say, first of all, fuck Strahd. Don't let his words get to you. Second of all, no one, no matter how capable, no matter how impressive your powers are, you will never be able to save everyone. It's not possible. Not even gods can make such a feat. But you can at least save the people that you can save. We tried our best to save the child. We failed, but we at least tried.
And we nearly died for it.
But we tried.
That's the problem. We tried to save this child, and if we died, then our Barovia quest would have probably been over, and we wouldn't be able to save the rest of Barovia.
Let me ask you this. What is more noble than to die protecting someone else?
Look, I've read plenty of books about nobility and sacrifice. I'm from a religious order, for God's sake. And something that I've always thought is, why is it such a big deal? Yes, it's all great and all to die for a noble cause, but at the same time, if you don't die, you can make way more of a difference. The people who actually made a difference weren't the ones who died, they were the ones who lived.
You're mistaken. I'm not saying that just because it's a noble thing to die protecting someone, I'm not saying that you should die protecting someone. I'm saying that if there was no other choice, I'd rather die protecting someone rather than die with my back to the enemy. That's all I'm saying. But if there's a chance, even a sliver of hope for us to survive any battle, any circumstance that would cause our death, if there's even a small percentage of us surviving, I would.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Erzan cut out for some reason
Okay.
in the middle of his impassioned speech.
I think he might have disconnected it, but when he connected again.
Ervan, would you like to continue for him? Would you like to get a word in?
I will the thing Ervan would I would say as Ervan Ervan doesn't let's say this, he prefers survival of himself and others that he knows, other than he prefers survival because he is like a hunter at first. So he prefers survival. So I would say, I think it's good to think of yourself first, but knowing you, I think it's good also to think of others. You didn't do the bad decision. Yes, that was a tough fight, but nothing is gonna be easy. We are fighting a lot of weird things here. We're fighting vampires, we're fighting undead.
We're fighting the forces of evil, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back.
It's
I'm
bound.
not
It's bound.
saying-
It's
I'm
bound
not
to be
saying
bad.
I'm not saying that you should throw your life away to protect someone else. But
Yeah.
I would rather die protecting someone else rather than die with my back to the enemy. I would rather die protecting someone else than die in my own bed accomplishing nothing. I'm not saying that if presented with the chance to survive, to throw away that chance. We're not suicidal, but we have a quest, we have a mission, and if I would die, at least trying to achieve that, to complete that mission, to attain an achievement upon that mission, I would rather do that than just die.
Should that mission come before saving individual lives? If it was between completing that mission and saving that boy, or if it was between that mission and saving Kai's father.
Let me tell you this, Fiannos, okay? It's all relative. In my point of view, I follow a certain code. It's not a code that exists in a book, and it's not a code that exists of an order. It's not the code of the Bloodhunters, or is it a code of a certain dragon's order. It's just my code. I do what I believe is right. I do not bother myself with the greater good or the lesser good. I do not bother myself with the greater evil or the lesser evil. I only see good and evil. What I think is better, I would do, with no hesitation. When I saw that boy begging for us to help him, no matter what other things may lie ahead in our journey, I am not going to ignore a plead for help. I may sound cruel, I may act cruel at certain occasions, but I am not heartless.
He's nuts, but yeah, he's not heartless.
It's, well,
That's lawful
I
evil.
can't say.
Mhm.
I understand your point of view, and I will say that that's quite a simple way to live your life. I agree. It's probably it's probably nice to be able to live life with that. Unfortunately, I can't do that. And in my eyes, by not following those tracks in the first place, we already let that kid and his parents die. It was by miracle that we came across him again and got a second chance at that, and it was by another miracle that we escaped from that situation with our lives, and we still didn't manage to save him, no matter our best efforts. So maybe it was better not to try.
But he tried.
When I was a kid, and I saw my dad go to all the noble parties and all the gatherings of nobles from Listor and other cities, I always saw something that I despised in all of them. They treated my dad not as one of them, but as someone else, an outsider, a stranger. And it's not because my dad was different or because my dad walked on his four limbs. It's not because of any of that. It's because my dad had a different view of good and evil. See, nobles back in the main city in Listor, they believed that as long as they're safe, no one else matters. As long as the city walls are safe from the inside, no one else on the outside matters. If there were to be war to break out in another city, even a neighboring city, as long as it doesn't concern them, they would not act upon it. On the other hand, my dad has always been the man to respond to a plea of help, and I have always admired him for that. I have become a noble, not to attain a better life or not to try and live a happier life, although that was a good bonus, I will not lie. I've become a noble to make it clear that their way of living is flawed. I've become a noble to make it clear that their way of just thinking about themselves selfishly is flawed. And you, on the other hand, you are the exact opposite. You are thinking and considering every possible person on the planet. And just as
Hey,
I
you guys,
think
I gotta step away for 1 second. Keep on going.
and just as I think that just as I think that their way of thinking is flawed, I also think that yours is extreme. I know that you want to save people, and I know that it's hard to save everyone and to try and rescue and just get salvation for everyone. But it's just not impossible. It's not possible.
It's a good.
That's fine.
It's a good.
I understand that
a
I
good
can't
well.
save everyone, but look at where we are at. When we tried to save the child, we didn't manage to save them, and we were nearly killed for the sake of trying.
Well, I know this is going to sound weird coming from me, but you're trying to think about logic too much. You're thinking about the logical path that we should have taken. Should we even try and rescue that child? Should we follow the tracks in the first place? If we didn't follow the tracks, then maybe we should have just ignored the boy's plea for help. Would it be easier if we just handed the boy over to the wolves? They would have just eaten him, and we would have been on our way otherwise.
Yeah, and also Fiannos, we could have given him the child. But I think they would have known us where we're going. They would have tracked us. I think it was inevitable that we will meet them again. I think us hoping to inevitably we will fight the Winter Wolves, yes, because these fuckers can fucking track us. They're wolves. They have better. I know because I have senses like them, almost. I know they
can track us from miles away.
Yeah.
So
I think it was inevitable.
You guys have been riding for a while, and you get to the. Are you done? I'm sorry, I had to step away for a second.
Yeah. We're mostly done. Just to finish this off.
Okay.
Well, you're probably right. I'm probably just having I tend to have crises of fate, as Jan will tell you whenever something bad happens.
Ervan would not, and you would see he will get his hand and his and he didn't shift back, so he will put his clawed hand on top of your head and just ruffle your hair a bit. Just leave bad thinking to me.
Yeah. Well,
and let me give you a little
I do believe we should be more careful.
Yes,
let me give you a little piece of advice, though, Fiannos, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Try to follow what you think is right. Try to live less by a code and more by what you believe is the right thing to do.
I'm afraid that's impossible. The code is so ingrained in me that following it is following what I believe is right.
Well,
or at least it has been so recently.
Well, I can see that it's changed a little bit, so maybe it's just about to change.
Yeah, it's about to change, maybe.
Another way of saying this would be, I don't really like the way I'm about to say this, but I guess Jan would tell you to follow your heart.
Yeah. I shall try. I'll definitely try. Hiram, go. I think we're done here.
All right. You guys have been riding for a while. It's now about 3 a.m. and the path kinds of ends, and you're at the base of these stairs. And let me just give you the map here.
Shouldn't we try and rest a little bit? I feel like I can't really move a limb anymore.
We should definitely have gotten a short rest while riding on the carriage.
I don't see Robin in the game anymore. Are you still here?
Okay, so by rules travel, we by cart we could only be going for certain miles. I think Byram is counting that, but we can only travel for 8 hours. So I don't think it has been full 8 hours. But
no,
if
he's talking about short rest.
Yeah, short rest. Yeah, true.
Robin,
can we have short rested in the cart?
Robin, are you in the game?
I couldn't. Yeah, no, I'm not in the game, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to be joining back into the game?
Pyram, I'll be joining soon. Whilst we're talking and doing all of that in the cart, because we are just kind of sitting around.
You can take a short. You guys can take a short rest in the cart.
Yeah.
I don't think Erzan would be able to. Because Erzan would be shifting back in and out of the cart to try and keep the horses on the path.
I mean, I could do that as well, or
We can all swap. Again, we have like an hour and a half to 2 hours, and we can all just swap that we're all riding a little bit, so everyone gets a short rest. So,
I guess we can do that, yeah. I mean, I'm so happy that Pyram is not ruling that we can get lost. That would have been fucking...
Not yet, anyway.
Yikes.
Not yet. Yeah, it's gonna get worse. It's not bad winter yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. Ice went down, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. All right,
Destroy
yeah, we are in
my
front of
destroying dice.
this stair.
Let me roll a die as well. Yeah.
You guys are
Actually, can
are you back in?
Incog, can you share screen? Yeah, my PC is booting up. Sorry. Just Incog, can you like share screen for me for like a little bit?
Yes. Give me a second.
you can roll a second dice if you want to top yourself off or something.
Nah. It's 1 hit point, so I'm fine.
Obviously, when you get back in, Erzan, just like roll your short rest hit dice as well to recover a bit.
Yeah. Erzan, yeah.
I also needed it to get my action surge and second wind back, since I used both of those.
Mm. Yep. Can I see?
Yeah. So we're reaching this pass, and I'm guessing this is the point where the horse can't go any higher.
No, the course can't obviously go up to the up the path here.
Are we on a quest to find Frostmourne? Because this looks like it.
It does look like that, yeah. God. And the amount of undead kind of signals that as well. Just in general in this campaign. Anyway, I would like to find a place nearby where we could tie our horse around the tree, leave the cart beside it, so that the horse still has enough, like, grass to, like, you know, pasture for a bit and survive for a while.
Okay.
We've got a shit ton of rations in the car. We can just give it
and
some.
obviously we'll leave them some, like, hay or whatever we have in the car to feed it as well, like, out beside it, so that it doesn't...
I don't think our rations are really hay, but we can give them some nuts and apples.
Yeah.
Yep, we can leave them some stuff to eat
kind of
and take some rations on our own because we don't know what will happen. So take some.
We have 30 rations, a little more than 30 rations in the cart, so knock yourself out.
Yeah, take some and leave the rest. And
Yeah, each of you take 2 rations, and I'll subtract them from the cart when I get back.
Okay.
So you're gonna leave the horse and wagon. I'm just gonna put them over here.
Like in a pistol, like put them like on the side. So
and
they have a winter coat on. So and they have the winter coat, the wolf coat on. So they are like protected a bit from the cold, so they can stay there.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Fucking, we can sell it later, but for now, this is good protection for the horse. Like per armor.
Hopefully for like at least for whatever time we'll take until we get back, Emilio.
You can stop sharing screen, by the way. It's like a still image, so.
Okay. You're at the. You look up these stairs. You can tell that they've been carved into stones, and they go up through the rocks. It's a kind of a zigzaggy path. It looks bitter cold. The wind and the fog and the snow makes it not very easy to see up to the top of this pass.
Yep. Well, when everyone ready, I think we start heading up. We tied up the horse to the side, we gave it plenty of food and all of that, so it should survive by the time we get back.
Okay. So who's going first, second, third? What's the order?
I would say Ervan goes first, me second, and Ervan third.
So okay.
Yeah,
that's the order. As soon as Erzan, who's going first, takes a couple of steps, this being kind of ghostly being appears in front of him.
Oh, hello.
Oh, shit.
Roll initiative.
She's
No, wait. Nothing. Okay, let Baron finish.
Who ventures forth?
It is I, Erzan of Lesdor.
Erzan,
Is he very laggy?
yeah, I can't hear you very well.
Your mic, yeah, your mic is being shitty.
Okay,
you guys
I'll
hear me?
just speak for now. Robin, you've sorted out your mic and computer. I'll just speak for now. Fiannos,
Yeah.
step
So
forward.
is Fiannos is first then, and Erzan second?
Yeah.
I'll step forward right now, specifically
Okay.
to talk to this person.
Who steps forward?
Hello. We need to get to the tower past Tsolenka Path. I'm Fiannos, and these are my friends Erzan and Ervan.
Erzan and Ervan. But yes.
Ervan and Ervan.
She looks at you closely, and she asks you to step forward to Fiannos.
Okay, I step forward.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
She bows down to you. This ghostly image, this female. She's wearing like armor. It almost looks like. Here, hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Can I try to figure out any insignias on the armor?
Can you get me back in the
If I
scene?
can recognize.
Yeah, hold on. Here.
Give him a second, he can't
There you
multitask that fast.
Hey, I'm back.
This is the what you see here.
The one wearing armor looks very Paladin-y.
Yes. She sees your armor and your outfit, and this ghostly female bows to you. I am a shield
Now
maiden
back.
of Argynvost. You are welcome, Order of the Dragon. How may we serve?
I would like to know the fastest route to the tower past the Tsolenka Path.
You must take the stairs to the top of Tsolenka Pass. We are the Shield Maidens here. We only allow lawful, good, and neutral people to Tsolenka Pass to keep the dark forces at bay.
Wait, lawful good and neutral good? That only those?
You must be willing to serve Argynvost or the Order of the Dragon against the dark forces in order to climb the stairs to Tsolenka Pass.
I can vouch for these two. Whilst they're not part of the Paladins of Argynvost nor Order of the Dragon, they have been with me through many hardships, and I can vouch for them.
If they have no evil in their hearts, they may pass. But if they pass with evil, they will be struck.
Uh-oh.
Can you tell if they have evil in their hearts before they pass, so that they don't just die?
That I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Never mind. No.
What are you doing?
Are you attacking?
No.
That's
Delete.
I think it was trying to open his sheet.
Make private. Never mind. Oh shit. Oh, that was very well timed, huh?
I asked the maiden.
She's seriously. She looks like a ghostly female paladin warrior.
Yeah, I ask her, can you tell if they have evil in their heart?
We can
Before
tell.
they pass through?
We can tell. Only the pass is protected against those who are evil.
So only the past can tell?
We are here as the guardians, the shield maidens of Argynvost. Those who are evil, the past will tell, and we will defend from the evil and from the darkness.
See,
The word evil is a very very general term. I definitely don't believe that I am
tell me, how...
evil.
I asked the brothers to describe their father. Has that person passed through here? And I kind of like let Erdan describe his father.
Yeah, Erzan would keep on with the description. He's a scruffy man. He looks about the same as I am.
Yes,
He's old.
He's a lawful and honorable man. He passed here not too long ago. But he's a lawful man. There is no evil in him.
Erzan would beacon for his brother to come closer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If our dad passed, then I think you can pass without any problems. But and same goes for Fiannos, obviously. You guys try and go first.
Okay.
You do have that evil mace, and you were able to attune to it without it causing problems, so...
Yes, he was.
Listen, okay, so okay, so evil is relative, okay? It's all relative.
No. Serious question. Does the mace say that it's only if you're good that you have problems with it, or if it, or if you can only leave if you're evil?
Byram told me that if you're good aligned, you would be like have some effect.
If you're neutral, you should be fine. So if, for example, Erzan is considered neutral, then he's fine.
Well, Erzan is lawful, that's for sure.
We don't know. We don't know what will happen.
Like, Erzan is lawful, that's for sure. But the question is, would he be considered neutral or evil?
There's only one way to find out. Just fucking move.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
So who's going first?
Yeah,
I guess if this thing is protected, I should go first because, you know, I'm Order of the Dragon.
Okay, so go ahead and go. So every time you step up, another one of the paladins appears on either side of you.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, this is scary. If Erzan gets killed, I'm so sorry.
So Fiannos travels up to the top of the pass with no issue. I'm just going to move you up there. Past the six female paladins.
Yeah.
I will.
You second, brother.
I will start working. So what happens now?
Nothing happens. You walk past.
Oh fuck! Okay, it's his alignment. Fuck! Oh, you're fucked.
Halt.
Walk slowly.
Stop.
Oh.
Erzan is going to stop while looking down at the floor. He's not going to look up to their eyes.
Your heart is full of evil and darkness.
I only seek the best for myself and the people that I care about.
You must prove to us that you are good.
He is silent.
Scout to do?
I mean, what are they, how can exactly are they going to make me proof?
Yeah, what's the test? Yeah. You should ask them.
You have to decide. We cannot tell you what to do, for only a person that's good will know how to defeat evil, to know how to show the purity in their heart.
More awkward silence. Erzan, are you gonna do anything?
Can I just like role play my way out of this? Is that possible?
I don't know.
It's. I mean, you might die here.
All right. Check this out. I'm just gonna make some backstory right on the spot. Erzan is taking off his fur coat. Erzan is also taking off his leather vest. Erzan is.
I'll put myself on mute.
He's gonna strip for the ladies. Maybe that'll satisfy them. No. Erzan's also going to unbutton the first few buttons of his shirt in the very, very cold weather.
You're starting to get very, very cold right now.
I know. There is a claw mark on his shoulder. He is going to present it to the paladins, and he's going to say, I don't know how exactly to prove that I only want to protect people that I love. But if this means anything, you should be able to tell, I assume. This scar Erzan has gotten when he was with his little brother out in the woods at one point when they were little, around the age of 12 to 14 elven years. They were attacked, and Erzan tried to protect his brother by presenting himself for an attack while his brother ran.
That is a lovely story. But since those times, you have forsaken your family. You've seeken nobility and to gain wealth yourself. You use weapons of evil. You've done things against other man that is hurtful.
You're mistaken. I never seeked nobility. I never seeked wealth. It was neither my intention nor my goal. My goal was to prove to the people of Listor that I am just as my father was, that their way of thinking is flawed. You can't just live in darkness and pray for the evil to go away. You have to get your hands dirty and you have to fight it head on. And I think this is the right way of fighting evil.
Yet you use evil weapons.
Wait, evil weapons?
Yes.
The mace. Just talk about the mace. I would have told you that the mace is evil.
Well, Erzan had no problem using it, so he can't really tell that it's evil. He's just like, this maze makes people scared. How... Well, have you ever heard of a very famous...
Show us through actions. Your words are just words. It is the actions of men, not the words of men, that prove their worth and their mettle.
Actions. Let me think about it for a sec, because I actually have no idea what the fuck they want me to do. Should I strip? Well, I mean,
Just fucking ask them.
I asked. They said you should be the one who said that.
Your actions speak louder than any words. What actions have you done, or actions that you will do to prove that you are a person of goodness, of kindness, and that evil has not entered your heart?
Wait, hello?
Hello?
Oh, here we go. Erzan's gonna pause for a second. And then he's going to look at all of them straight dead in the eye, and he's going to say, I'm going to kill evil, and if it means I have to use fire to fight fire, then so be it. I will rid this region of the greatest evil of all. I will kill Strahd.
They all kind of move their head silently in a negative way. Your words are just empty promises. We've heard that from centuries of people saying the same things. You must speak of your actions or show us a deed that truly defines who you are. So far you've only spoken, but you have not told us any actions or deeds that you're willing to do to prove that you're just.
Okay, so yeah, I guess, guys, any ideas? I have no. You want to have my soul?
My
We
gosh.
can't help you. It's your character that decision.
need to
They're
show
saying
an
tell them
action in the
what you will
past.
do, like add like good deeds that you will do.
They
I
want me to
can't-
do something
Killing
on the spot.
Strahd is
I can't. You know
so
what?
big because
I can't help you.
but maybe other things.
I'm just kind of.
kinda-
I will just
but
say
other than
this.
that, I
I'm
can't
kind
help
of
you, sorry.
surprised. Out of character, I will just say that I'm very surprised.
Game
Aye.
me. Oh,
At
fucking
how
hell.
dumb I am?
Well, they're asking you what prove to us with actions that you've done or a deed that you will do, right? Or prove right now with a deed or actions that you have done to prove you're just.
Wait, hold on. But I've told them actions that I have previously done.
With your brother as a little kid with getting scraped, right? That's outside of.
That doesn't count.
That
And
doesn't
a newer
count.
action. A very
Yes,
recent action.
Yes, a very recent action. You
You need to
did
show a
things.
recent action.
Yes.
You did recent things that were good. Just remember, just try to remember, you idiot.
Erzan is not one to just like brag.
Well,
Hey, I tried
literally,
to save a
the
boy.
conversation we just had. Yeah, but they're asking you to show. You're not bragging, they're asking you for it.
Yes. Yes, it's bragging if you're the one started to talk about it.
Yeah, but they are asking you to prove that you're good with any action.
Okay. Hold on. I know how to handle this. Well, if you claim that you know all about me and you know about my journey for nobility and things that I have done, things that I may myself not be so proud of, then don't you also know about things that I have done that I definitely do not, neither do I regret nor wish I didn't do? Just a few hours ago, before we got here, we were attacked by wolves. We were given the chance to either listen to their demands and sacrifice a little boy, or to fight for the boy. The boy's dead, but so are the werewolves. So are the winter wolves. We have fought until the bitter end, and we tried to save the boy, but we were doomed to failure. Is that a good enough action?
We know all the good deeds and the bad deeds that you have done, but
Then why are you testing me?
It is not for us to tell you. You have to know it yourself enough to be able to answer. The one woman next to you, right here, she puts her ghostly hand on your shoulder. It is true. You did step up and sacrifice yourself to try to save the boy, and there is great good in you. But you must recognize this good in yourself, not let others recognize it in you. You must be conscious of your actions. Now you may pass as long as you provide one deed, and that is to leave the weapon of darkness behind, to show us that you're an honorable person.
Wait. Out of character. Are you saying that this is all it took? I just leave the weapon behind and that's it?
No.
I don't want the...
No.
No, that's not
They
all
wanted
it
you to talk. They wanted you to talk first, then ask you to take
Yes.
the weapon.
Fine, okay. In character. Erzan is going to look puzzled for a few moments, and then he's going to remember his brother's words that when they tried to use this weapon, it didn't listen to their demands, but when Erzan tried to use this weapon, it obliged. So he's going to take out the mace from his belt, unhook it, and he's going to present it to them in one hand, holding it up. Is this the weapon of evil that you talk about?
Only you can tell us if it's a weapon of evil.
You were literally told that it's a weapon of evil. Your brother basically told you when he handed it to you.
Like I told you, Fiannos can't use it. So it's a weapon. Like
Gotcha.
We know all. You need to be honest with yourselves, not honest with us.
Well, I'll be honest with you and myself. This weapon has helped me and bettered my chances of survivability. It can be used for good regardless of whether or not its origins are evil. I think that anything can be used, both good and evil.
You have used darkness. To fight darkness does not mean that you are good. Darkness corrupts the heart. It corrupts the soul.
Well, if to show
you have done a
that-
good deed, which we are aware of, and you are honest with yourself about it. But now you must be honest and do a good deed by leaving a weapon that you know to be of darkness here to pass.
If that's the case... Hold on, would also my rapier count as an evil weapon since it kills vampires?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Why? Why would you think that?
I don't know. It's because it kills evil things.
No,
okay, so...
it kills evil things, but it's not.
It's not called a mace of terror that's only attunes to evil characters.
Yes.
All right. If that's the case, Erzan is going to slowly put down the mace on the stairs, on the steps, and he's going to say, "If this is what it takes to prove that I have only good intentions and I only want to protect the people that I care about, then I am willing to leave the weapon behind."
Do you leave it behind?
I certainly fucking drop it on the floor,
Okay.
on the stairs.
And you see them all part and allow you to pass by.
Okay. Now, please put some clothes on.
Well, no, he already put them back on when like they were like, nah, this is not good enough.
Your climb up the tower
I
stairs.
can't go any further.
I know. Takes you an hour to proceed up these winding stairs. When you reach to the top, and I will put you in here. I guess nobody else is in here, so I can just activate the scene.
Tim is here.
You see this big gatehouse with a glowing green like fire behind it. There is a tower on a cliff over to the right, and you notice somebody just up ahead in the snow. Can you both roll I need you guys to roll a perception check, Erzan and Ervan. And Fiannos.
Is my brother still shifted? You short rested, so it should be gone, right?
Yeah, no. I can keep it up as long as it's night, but the problem isn't that. It's based on sight, so I don't have advantage on that, so I will do it normally.
Wait, it's not based on hearing?
No, it's Byram, is it hearing or not?
No, I just you see something. You see a figure up there moving in the snow.
This is based on sight, so we will take the left, so it's 6.
Okay.
So that's 10 from Fiannos and 21.
Hey.
Erzan, you freeze for a second. You can't believe it. You squint through the snow in your eyes, and you look closely, and it's your father. He's got a wolf pelt over his shoulders. He's got his blade drawn, and he's crouching, walking slowly towards the gatehouse.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Erzan is gonna point for his brother. Is that who I think it is?
Okay, I have a question. When he points, can I see him?
Yeah, Erzan, do you tell him who it is, or?
Yeah. Is that our father?
I think he is. He's crouching, right?
Yes, he's crouching. He's got like a wolf pelt over him, but you can recognize his form and his figure, how he moves. It's definitely your father.
But he's crouching, so he's stealthing. He's trying to stealth, so yeah, be quiet. Yeah, that's what...
Well, you probably want to get close to him, so let's try to be sneaky ourselves and try to make him aware of our presence.
Mm-hmm.
I can put a light spell on myself would be a terrible idea. Never mind, let's not do that.
Yeah, either me or Erzan have to stealth and get closer. I guess I'll...
Listen, you can like shoot a bolt in his general direction to get his attention. No? No? Okay.
No, if
What are you guys doing? Okay, Erzan, your stealth?
I'm saying
be very careful. This is a cliff over here. Okay, so
you saw Erzan moving towards his father. Does my father notice me?
Hold on.
Oh, look at that!
Oh God, I rolled a fucking 20. Damn.
Yeah, you did. Damn, good job.
Okay.
Yes, you get up near him, and he turns around. You see his face. His eyes widen. He motions both his hands down for you guys to duck, and he backs up a little bit. Boys, what?
Well, we're already ducking.
What? You're alive. What are you doing here?
We're here to help the werewolves.
What? Who is
We're
this?
here to help the werewolves. Hello, I'm a friend.
His father. Father, it's a very long story. We're here to help you. That's all you need to know for now. I'll explain everything later.
Erzan, I thought I'd never see you again once you left the family and moved to Lisdor.
I never left the family. Let's just talk later. That's not the time.
Boys, this is far too dangerous. You do not know what you're up against here.
Okay, but I have something to say as well. I'm still shifted, so he can see me as a werewolf as well.
Oh, you know what? I just forgot about that. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
I am not. I didn't shift back because it's still cold.
I forgot. My apologies. Your father looks at you, and you see tears running down his cheek, and he hugs you, and he says,
I never wanted this for you.
I hug him back and say it's fine.
Have you gone through the taming?
Yes, they helped me back in the north.
So I assume all your gear, you're carrying your gear in your bag or something.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will get. There is the necklace.
Right.
And the short sword that I have, the silver short sword, if he wants it.
No, he's well prepared.
Wait, what necklace and short sword?
There is a short sword that that is his, and a necklace that is his, which I will get out for him to give it back to him.
So, Pyram, do you remember the name that we chose for him?
Esther, I think.
What was it? I'll just put it in there.
Yes, I have a picture of it. Esther.
A picture of it?
It's ES.
ESTELR. That's right.
Let me type it.
ESTELER.
Yeah.
Esther.
Okay, let me just put it in there. Update.
Token. Okay, you already typed it.
Yeah.
Okay, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah. Would you say he's Sir Estler Amakir or just Estler Amakir?
He's Estler Amakir.
Yes, yeah.
Sir Estler. Sounds cooler.
Shut up.
I'm gonna call him Sir.
Yeah, anyways. Yeah. I don't remember any item that you gave me other than those that are his. And I don't remember anything that's our special. If you're asking for something special.
No, I'm not asking for anything.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at Fiannos and he notices the Order of the Dragon. Are you with Lord Batten?
Me and a friend of mine were sent here to find Lord Batten. Yes.
I was with him. He helped me to Kresk. And then we parted ways. He was off to Argynvoss and I was to the Wolf Den. He's a good man, an honorable man.
You know. Well, regardless, I think we're on something of a tight schedule here. I don't know what you're here for, but we're here to save the werewolf.
Emilio.
And get him back to
yes. That's why I'm here too. It was an exchange for the taming ritual. I fear, though, however, if you look up there and he points to the two statues, do you see the two statues?
Yes.
I believe those two statues are not as they appeared. They look like perhaps Viroks.
Do we know what a Virok is?
Your father knows what a Virok is. He explains it to you. It's kind of like a large demonic creature. You guys have never seen one, but your father's spoken of them before. They're kind of like a winged. They've got a beak and claws. It's kind of like a giant gargoyle. Very, very dangerous. But he says they look to be statues. I can't tell.
Right, would a pass guarded by maidens of an evil giant gargoyles?
Well, Tsolenka Pass was refortified by Argynvoss centuries ago during the great battle against the Dark Forces to try to keep the Dark Forces from reaching the Amber Temple further in the mountains. This is the only way there and back. I know they used all kinds of manner to keep evil at bay. Magic, spells, soldiers. The paladins, the shield maidens of Argynvoss are now just mere ghosts who guard the stairs up to Tsolenka Pass. But at one time, the shield maidens here were the guards and the sentries of Tsolenka Pass. But I see that there's still magic about. The green fire there beyond the gate. We must be careful. The cliff here is dangerous. It's cold and slippery. I fear if one were to fall, it would probably meet their death.
We should stick to the left of the pass then, and maybe hug the wall. We need to get past regardless.
Okay. I'm going to...
You said yourself there is no other way through.
I'm activating another scene here. Hold on for a second.
Battle scene.
There you go.
Oh boy.
So, let me just make sure I got this. Hold on.
We're here on the map. We have the left and the right. Yep.
Yeah, so you should see a couple of things. Here, you should see the top, you should see the north, east, south, and west, right?
Yeah.
And you see kind of a side view of what you were just seeing before, right? And that's the top of the building straight ahead are the two kind of giant flying creatures, but they look like statues, but your father seems a little bit more concerned.
Suspicious of them.
Now, I'm going to warn you right here. You see these arrows on the far right side?
Yeah, don't fuck with those arrows.
If you go past those arrows, it's, hey, wait, and that's a pretty big drop. So you'll be sliding down.
Yeah,
so,
move square by square.
The hill coming up, yeah. Let's go one by one. I gestured for Erzan to go first after his father.
Don't use the fucking thing. Use one by one.
Yeah. So laggy.
Can we roll perception on the closer?
You want to roll perception on the
gargoyle?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll perception on it.
You?
Who?
They look like as your father described them, but they're stone. They're actual statues. You can see them over here. This is what the top down looks like on top.
Fiannos would be curious as well.
Yes, they're definitely stone looking kind of flying creatures with big claws and a beak. They look like they're not necessarily stone. They almost look like they're petrified. Your father waves you guys closer to the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a puzzle?
Oh, wait, is that a puzzle? Oh shit.
Oh, if it's a puzzle, and if we get it wrong, the gargoyles wake up. That would be so funny.
Yeah.
The cliff, and there's a lot of fog in the cliff here. You can see that you can see through the gate here. It seems to be very heavy, solid metal gate. The gatehouse is about 30 feet high, and the walls are about 25 foot high, lined with stone spikes. You can see some fire, though. It looks like green flame on the other side of the gate.
Yeah.
Right here. Can you see the green flame?
Yeah. So when you look at the gate, does it have a lock? What kind of mechanism does it have?
It doesn't look like it's locked. It looks like it's just shut. You can't see any mechanism there.
Okay, so it's just shut.
I think we can try to lift this.
Yeah.
We can start a try, yeah.
As you get forward to it, the gate automatically opens up.
Oh shit.
Well then.
That's nice.
Fiannos is a little bit startled, but hey.
You look at this green flame here that's glowing here. It's like it's a solid wall of green flame.
I take an arrow out and give it to Fiannos to try staying in it. Not with see if it has any.
Okay, yeah, I gently throw the arrow into the flame to see what happens to it.
It burns just to ash.
Right away. Okay. Wow.
Does anybody have the ability to detect this magic to find out what this is?
I have insight. I don't have detect magic per se. Yeah, I don't have detect magic, sadly.
Well, it looks like some kind of magical fire. I don't know how we could get through this unless we try to go around. But we'd have to climb up or climb down the cliff. That seems dangerous.
I try to remember if I know anything about this flame, because again, plenty of books in the library about all different sorts of magic. So, can I try to see if I can remember what?
Erzan, are you investigating the flame?
Yes, I am. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm kind of multitasking anything.
It looks like a magical green flame. As you get close to it, you can feel it's very hot.
So I'm gonna tell you this. I'm familiar with a spell called Green Flame Blade. Is this by any chance the same flame?
No.
Yeah. I could do a check as well because I'm proficient in Arcana as well, and Ervan was a reader, so I could do a check as well.
You're gonna do an Arcana check?
Yes.
Look at him go.
Watch me fail though.
You notice that it's just a magical kind of greenish fire, obviously there by some kind of spell.
Okay. What would I roll to try to figure out what it is? History, Arcana, Insight? I'm proficient in history and insight. I'm not proficient in Arcana.
I would say it's probably, you can roll a history.
Okay. History it is. +6, don't fail me. Oh! Oh!
You realize, you remember reading through some of the books from Argynvost that the flame was a spell that was cast here to keep anyone who cannot, there's some kind of either command word or some type of dispelled magic to make the flame disappear. And it was put here by Argynvost. And anybody that tries to circumvent the gates will meet their doom. That is what you remember. So that the flame can be either turned off with some type of dispelled magic, but there is also a command word that will get rid of the flame, but you don't know what that command word is.
Open sesame.
Death. I try saying death to Strahd.
No.
Or was that on the gravestone, or was something else on the gravestone?
Something else
Am I remembering that
was on the
correctly?
gravestone.
God. Can you guys remember the gravestone puzzle that we did? What exactly was the wording there? Because I feel like it will be the same thing here.
God, it was just a long time. Fuck. Like, I remember. Oh god, me and you and Kai were there, I think, and no, me and you and who? I don't remember it right now. Yeah, on my top of my head, I can't. Fuck.
It was in one of the books. I started racking my memory on the recent books that I met. Give me a second. Book of Kings, Book of Earth, Book of Barovia, Fall of Argynvost, Legend of Lugdana.
Legend. Let's see.
Yes, it was Legend of Lugdana. But I need to. Where was it? No, it was phrase. I say the phrase "Strahd must die."
And the flame doesn't. Nothing happens to the flame.
Okay, that was the phrase on the gravestone, so that doesn't work.
That wasn't the phrase on the gravestone.
That's the phrase in the book, Legend of Lugdana.
But that was not the phrase on the gravestone.
No, the gravestone where we got the a holy amulet. We may be talking different gravestones here.
No, that wasn't the phrase on the stone. It was a reverse or something. And Ileanys.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you just but it was an anagram. Sorry.
Yeah, anagram.
It was an anagram for the Strahd must die. It was something else, but it was an anagram for Strahd must die. Because if there would be a password, it would be that. Okay. Well, I say we can always go back and ask the Shield Maidens. They might know.
That's over an hour down the mountain. You'd be exhausted.
Yeah, oof. If we walk too much, we'll have to stop and rest. That's not good right now.
Yeah, but I don't exactly have any way to get rid of this, and I don't really have an idea of what the phrase might be.
You could try to go. We could try to go around.
Either the top of the. I guess we have rope. We can go around, but that's when we might activate those gargoyles if they're here to protect anyone who's not supposed to be here. Meeting those flying monsters whilst we're climbing on cliff's edge. That's going to be rough.
Okay, go. So it's down to group decision. Erzan, what do you think?
Climb or go through the fire?
Yeah.
We can't just go to the fire, but we can
exactly.
Try to go back to the maidens or think of what the phrase might be.
You could try to run through the fire.
That's instant death.
We certainly can.
I mean,
Your father says, "Don't run through the fire. That would be foolish, Erzan. You would not survive."
Erzan wouldn't.
yeah,
I'm just saying we can, but not that we will.
yeah.
Okay, listen.
There's no. God. I think we are not remembering something. Fuck.
We're missing something from one of the books, but I don't know what and from where. It should be here somewhere. And I start like rattling through the tomes that I have with me.
Strahd must die?
No.
I already said that. That was the phrase from the Legends of Lugdana, the one that opened the gravestone.
Not this one. No, Davio's notebook. Actually.
Argynvost Holt.
Nope.
Nope.
Maybe
Well-
Strahd's journal. I don't see anything in the Fall of Argynvost about this.
Yeah, but Strahd's journal, we have to attune to it and make checks to figure out stuff in it, which we never did. Like, by the way, like, just saying,
Yeah.
the funny thing was left, and we should have, like, did checks each day, but we didn't, so fuck.
I say for now, we either wait for Silas so that I can ask Jan what he thinks it might be, or we simultaneously we can go down to the maidens and ask them. Maybe they would know. So if
Just
I
say-
could forge a trail to the map, we could take the others by surprise.
Next time, let's kidnap Silas with a slot and let's not leave without him.
But he might have been useful to them for scouting purposes, so I didn't want to take that away from them. They're in quite a bit of trouble too.
Well, we don't have much
I have
time.
one.
If we're to rescue
know.
Emil, we need to get through the gate.
Okay.
If we can dispel the magic or figure out a way. If there is a password, there must
There is.
Avenge-
there
There's
should-
definitely a password. I just don't know what it is.
Is
What
there,
did you say?
in one of your
Argynvost?
books, is there anything about the Tsolenka Pass anywhere in any of your books?
There's something about it in the Fall of Argynvost, but
About
it
Tsolenka
doesn't
Pass?
mention anything. It doesn't say anything about a password.
It says something about Tsolenka Pass in the Fall of Argynvost?
Yes, it said that they went there. It mentioned the Amber Temple.
But it didn't mention Tsolenka Pass.
But that's what the Tsolenka Pass was. That's why this is here. This is guarding the Amber Temple.
Yes, but is there anything about the Tsolenka Pass?
Not specifically, no, sadly.
Huh.
Book of Kings, Book of Prayers, Legends of Barovia, Port of Ervan.
Prince Vernon.
You see Prince Vernon, and all of a sudden the flames disappeared.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Wait, how did you? When did
Prince
you find it?
Vernon, your father looks at you. I guess all those years as a noble in the great city and the libraries has given you some education. Well done, son.
Well, you'd be surprised to know that this education I've gotten in a muddy basement.
How did you know it was Prince Vernon?
Well, I read through one of the books that we have obtained along our journey that there was a battle where Prince Vernon died. A battle in Tsolenka Pass.
Excellent.
Wait. Damn.
When you get through the other side here, let me just see. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this one on.
Why do I feel like we... Hold on.
Yeah.
Which book was it? Fucking hell.
It was the only book I read. Book, The Fanes of Barovia.
Fuck!
And it wasn't in the Fanes of Barovia. Oh,
It was. Wait, no. Sorry. Fuck. The first one.
The Book of
Books
Kings.
of Kings?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that one that we got from Strahd. Nice. Oh, that was a nice acquisition.
All right.
Who was it as well? But yeah, holy shit, man. Like, we would have never thought of this one. Like, fucking hell.
So you see this tower here to your right, and straight ahead you see, you can barely make it out through the snow, but you see there's some kind of bridge far, far ahead, but there's a tower here to your right.
Is this the tower where the werewolf would be held?
I don't know.
Somehow doubt it.
I want you guys to, each of you roll perception.
Fiannos would be willing to roll hell, like heal.
I have a question.
Yeah, I was at like 4 health. Short rest didn't really
okay.
do shit.
Byram?
Yeah?
Just asking, is it based on hearing or seeing?
It's based on seeing.
It's based on seeing, so no advantage, so take the left one.
21.
14.
Erzan, you notice, you tap your father on the shoulder and you point north across the bridge in the ravine. You see a lone tower over in that direction, way up on a hill. Yes.
Ah, shit.
It could be that one too. At the tower on the other side. But we're here, we might as well check here first. Your father draws his sword, his short sword, and stands next to the door and nods to one of you.
Oh,
Well,
Ervan, since you're still in wolf form.
I will be.
Ow!
Christ, that hurts. Okay.
That's a lot.
Just don't forget about it.
Don't forget about it. Yeah. I actually I would also like activate it since we are before battle.
But do you have you're in wolf form, right?
Yes, I'm on wolf form as well.
Okay.
I'll use one karma point to make this one work. Fuck it.
Wait, hold on. Don't you, every time you fail it, it decreases by 1?
Yes.
I'm using a different spell though. Before it was a healing word, now you're beside me, so that's a cure wounds.
Okay. No.
Okay, so it's a different spell. That's why it doesn't increase.
Okay.
Healing.
Sweet healing.
With BB Jesus.
5 plus add another 3 to that, so 8.
That's nice.
Not bad.
Yep.
So Ervan,
yeah.
You want to get to the door?
Yes, I'll reach for the door.
I would like to put my hand on my father's shoulder in case something like jumps at us. I would like to yank him away.
Okay, so I will open the door now. Everyone ready?
I'm ready.
ready.
My hand is on my dad's shoulder.
Ready to save him. Well,
You
you
don't
guys go in first. You're in front.
You don't see anything in there. It's there's a hearth stands across the door that you can see in there, but it looks pretty cold. It looks like it's been empty for quite some time.
I will peek my head inside and
You see some
look up.
stairs going up, but you don't see anything in the room. It looks fairly empty. Cold.
Can I do a perception check to like sniff the get inside first,
Okay.
and then sniff the inside or hear to like see if I sense anything inside.
Okay.
You
don't-
Your
you
sense
don't-
of the smell sucks.
You don't notice. Okay, Ervan.
That's not me. That's
Okay.
me.
Oh, that's
20.
Erzan.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ervan, you smell something peculiar upstairs. It smells alive but dead. You don't hear anything, but you definitely sense that there's something upstairs that's,
Dead, yeah.
that
Undead.
it could be,
Mm-hmm. So
Well,
I
do you
will.
tell
but
us?
very very old.
Yes.
Very something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Something old.
Erzan is going to beacon you.
Mm,
Follow.
yeah. Mm.
Son, be careful. Don't head headlong into the unknown.
Can I stealth before going up?
You can try. Yep.
You can certainly try. Oh my god.
You're kind
Fucking hell,
of
man.
half-ass stealthed.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they need to roll
can hear
perception
you.
to see me.
A 10 is average.
They're
10
undead.
is like passive perception.
They're undead.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Let's go.
I will do
Oh,
it as well.
it still
so-
goes. It still goes. Never mind. Come.
Oh, it still goes? Yikes.
So I stealthed for nothing.
You notice right here a kind of a pile of it's a skeleton laying on the floor with some armor on it.
Is it the thing that is giving me the smell?
Yes, it's definitely giving you a smell.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I
Okay.
would say this is the thing.
Okay, you gotta know if you're attacking. Are you?
Yes, I am. This is
Okay.
an attack.
So please let me know before you roll.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Right, because
I deal.
well, wait a second. I haven't said anything, so you gotta let me know if you're gonna attack, because I gotta either do combat or surprise or whatnot. So
Oh, sure. I'm going to pierce my rapier through this skeleton remains.
all of a sudden, you stick your rapier into the skeletal remains. It starts to shake on the ground and just rattle around quite a bit. You've done quite a bit of damage to it, but it's going to swipe here. Let me see.
It's 21 damage.
Right.
Yes.
I got that.
But yeah, it's ancient, so it sounds like
It swipes its sword towards you.
All right. I put my shield up.
And the sword kind of swipes across the floor and hits you in the leg for 7 damage, knocking you to the floor prone. Your dad,
Holy.
your dad steps forward and swings down his blade on top of the. His blade comes down and just cracks across the skull and severs the head from the skeleton. And he turns to you. The skeleton's head has been severed from the top of the body. It's clearly dead. Your father looks at you and says, "You need to be careful."
This is my karma for rolling so well last session. I can't hit a spellcasting roll to save my life. I was gonna
Well-
heal you again, but that didn't work. So
Yeah.
Your father said, Erzan, Barovia is not like any place you've ever been to. You need to take precaution. These are dangerous places.
Father, please. We've been here already looking all over for you.
I understand.
We know how much of a dangerous place this is.
I
am not a child anymore.
I think you need to heed my warning. I don't want anything to happen to you. I now have to look after both of you, my sons. Now you're in this place that's dark and it's dangerous. Creatures you and I have never seen before. We must be careful.
We should finish checking this place out and then get moving. Ervan, could you go first, please?
I will go first.
Oh, fuck, I already went in. No, kidding. Oh, Dad went first, okay.
You're at the top of the tower here. It's really cold and blowing, and when you see from here, you can see across to the other side of the bridge. You notice on the top of the bridges are these looks like knights statues on each side of the bridge. The bridge looks like it falls over a very steep gorge. It must be the tower on the other side over there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well,
let's
There's nothing here, so we need to get going to the other place.
Wait, is there nothing here? Can we look around? Is there actually nothing?
You're standing on top of the tower, just looking out. It's pretty windy.
Nothing here.
All right, let's move. Actually, I just realized something. Those are that skeleton was undead, right?
Yes.
So, actually, I dealt.
You didn't kill it. Doesn't matter.
You didn't kill you. Yeah.
You wouldn't have killed it in one shot anyway. So.
Yeah.
No, it's radiant damage though.
Radiant doesn't mean you kill it in first hit.
No, it's vulnerable. So I did actually.
No. Undead is not.
It had more than 40. It had more than 40 hit points.
Yeah, and not only that. Okay, so it's a thing I will talk about after the game, but yeah. Not because you're a demon doesn't mean, like, for example, if you're a demon that doesn't mean you are vulnerable to radiant, right? For example.
No, those are undead.
Yeah, it's still not meaning it's vulnerable to radiant.
No,
I'm
just assuming that most undead are vulnerable to radiant, since most undead really are. I am moving very closely to the fucking edge.
That's the way up. That's the edge up. No, to the left is the cliff going up, right?
This is the edge up. Yeah.
Yeah, the bad edge. The other edge over here is the cliff going upwards. This is the cliff going down. This is the cliff going up.
Yeah. So don't walk to the.
We're going along the side of the cliff going up.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. So we're fine.
Be careful. Your father says to you.
I will, Father.
Please move. Goddamn, why are you so slow? Oh.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
These animated effects are wrecking this laptop. I'm so sorry.
Right as you step through.
Can you drag me in with them, please? I'm just my laptop is way too slow to carefully walk. Can you just drag me to them?
Yeah. Where are you? Oh.
Halfway through.
Here.
You guys are now in combat. Hold on. Let me grab all these here.
All right.
Okay, roll initiatives.
I need to ask this time.
Okay, Ervan, you are up first.
I gestured to get the skeleton on my side.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will go for this one. So, extra action 3 claw attacks.
Okay.
Action bonus action 3 claw attacks. So first one. Oh man!
You miss.
Yeah.
That
Shit's
sucks.
tough. That's rough.
You
15?
hit him. You hit him.
Okay, so 1d6 extra. So that's 7 damage.
Okay.
And the third one with a bonus action. 16, I think that hits.
Yep.
4 more, so that's 9.
All right. And next up is the skeleton here. The skeleton is going to swing at you with his short sword.
Mm-hmm.
And he hits you for 4 damage, Ervan.
Is the sword made of silver?
No,
So that's half, so that's 2.
2 damage. It swings its sword at you and it's kind of cuts you right across your shoulder as it swings down at you.
I like growl at it back.
Wait, hold on. You missed one. There's another skeleton.
Yeah, oh yeah, I
My
missed one.
statue might also have something to say about that, the silver icon, because it says that while within 30 feet of the icon, a creature is under the effect of protection from good and evil, spell against fiends and undead. Only a creature attuned to the icon can use its other properties, but it doesn't say anything.
Yeah, but 21 still hits.
That's fair.
Yeah. But yeah,
Your father steps up to swing at the creature with his sword.
Mm-hmm.
He sweeps at it. He misses, and then he attacks here with his sword again.
Mm-hmm.
Then I attack again.
No. He swings at the creature twice, but misses it, and it's deflected off the creature's shield.
Uh-huh.
Erzan?
So I gotta ask, because those are undead, and like many undead are vulnerable to radiant damage. So I need to ask before I roll damage, just so we are clear. Are they vulnerable or not?
Yeah, they're vulnerable to radiant damage.
Okay. If that's the case, then let's roll to attack. I know that not all undead are vulnerable, so that's why I needed to ask. 12 hits?
Nope.
No.
Roll again.
You take your...
15 hits?
Yes, 15 hits.
So 9 plus 6, which means 15, plus 10, 25.
All right.
So you take the first rapier and you whip it.
Your rapier goes into the side of his head and pulls out, and you see like light burning through the skull. It turns at you and it hisses. Fiannos, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, let's hope I can actually cast some stuff. Oh, yay!
Is that a new spell?
Because it's a new spell. It's Bless. I'm casting Bless on those 3.
Okay.
I'm not going to.
So let me.
I don't have the icons to actually give them the Bless. So.
Do you have a macro for it as well, or not?
Nope, I don't have anything to do it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why do I keep rolling 9s? Yeah, I try to cast spiritual weapon and I just fail. So. Nope.
Yeah, just put this icon on you just to make sure you have like a mark bless and do the D4.
That's on you 3. That's on you 3, not on me. To be clear.
Yeah. I'm telling.
Well, you're just concentrating, and it already has the mark-ons.
This skeleton's going to swing at Erzan's father.
It's more like this icon.
It swings and it misses. Ervan.
Now you
Give me
have
a
less, so you should not miss your hits.
Thank you. Oh man, I feel
By the way,
bad.
is your damage radiant as well? Or?
No, no, it's a thing of his. I deal electricity damage.
Okay.
Yeah. So for first attack.
Hey!
Yeah, you
Nice.
don't need the blast.
So that hits, right?
Yes.
You forgot to put bless, by the way. Just saying.
I know I put
no need
this.
to.
No.
For a total of what, 8?
8, yes, correct. Second attack.
Okay.
20.
Yep.
And D6. So 6 damage.
Okay.
And bonus action, claw again.
Yep.
Hey, you're hitting.
Yep. And for 9.
So
This-
10, 15, 17.
This creature just falls down. You just thrash at it. Just start ripping it apart. Your last swack just kind of crushes its rib cage as it collapses down to the ground.
It's brutal. Goddamn, Ervan. You went from someone who just pews crossbow bolts from the back for someone who fucking rips skeletons' rib cages open with their bare hands.
Master Travari swings his sword, crushes the skull of this, and just decapitates the skeleton. The head goes flying off to the ground.
Oh, did you crit? Nice.
No, but he did enough damage, more than enough damage.
Yeah, but with fucking Erzan with fucking radiant, fucking hell.
Yep.
Nice.
We must be more careful. We don't know what else lies. You guys
By
look
the way,
across.
just to remind you guys,
and-
it's above 10 if any of you need to, like,
We'll-
keep close backup time. I'm
we'll,
fine with
uh,
continuing.
Okay. You can
But
see the river down below. I just turned on some more lights.
And this is broken, just so you guys can see it. This is broken, so be careful of that.
Yes. By the way, you cross the bridge. Be careful. Very careful on the bridge.
Yeah.
And don't use that thing, Ervan.
Yeah, don't you? Yeah,
You can.
don't-
You can. Okay, wait here. Everybody, wait.
Uh-huh.
Are you on the bridge there, Ervan?
Yes, I'm on the bridge. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on for a second.
Wait, could you see it when I draw it?
Yeah.
Yes, we can, and it's terrifying because there is wet stop, and if you run into one and we don't know which one, you're fucked.
You hear this noise.
I think my
Oh, that sounds very bad.
Is it coming from behind us or from in front of us?
Everybody needs to roll a dexterity check right now.
Save?
Dexterity saving throw, you mean?
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, fuck.
Please, game.
Yeah, no?
Oh god. Okay.
Hold on, I gotta do mine here.
Yeah.
I'm barely on the bridge, so hopefully I'm fine.
Well, Ervan is right behind you, so maybe he can pick you up if you fall.
Yeah, maybe Ervan can help me.
Yep. If Pyram allows you to do an action to, if it's something catching you or something, I can try to.
You look up in the sky, and you see this.
My God! Wait!
Do you guys
what?
see that thing?
Yeah, I
Yes!
did. Wait,
Oh my God!
was that?
Okay,
was that
I
the
gotta
reason
watch.
why we need-
Your father yells, "Run! Run now!"
Oh shit.
And which direction is he actually running?
He just yells, "Run!" Your father starts
Yeah,
running back this way.
But Erzan's over there.
Yeah, I was closer to there.
Okay.
He just yells,
I
run!
under here.
Erzan, you are in combat.
I don't want to get eaten by a fucking... I didn't want to get eaten by a fucking bird!
You could have run back.
Your
but,
brother
yeah.
yells
You see
at...
what's
Your
happening
father
on the other
yells at
side.
you and says... Your father's yelling across from the bridge. Erzan!
Yikes.
He's against 2 more
Thank
skeletons.
God you give
alone.
him bless. Yeah. Thank God you give him bless. Jeez.
The skeleton...
Wait, how far away is it? Can someone measure how far away am I from there?
Skeleton fires a short bow at
Give
you.
me a second.
The arrow flies right by you and misses.
No, that's way too far.
The other one fires a bow at you, Erzan. Another bow just misses you.
Just saying, you can bolt back.
Okay, so... Bird?
I mean...
You can literally dash nearly the...
You're on your own. Yeah, you're on your own. You gotta
You're not going to
decide
run
what
back?
you
Okay.
No, I am actually covering myself away from the second skeleton. I'm smart. And I am going to attack twice this one.
Okay.
Bit less. Please God say that's enough. Are you adding back?
God.
Yep, he hits.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's rolling a d4. It's rolling a d4. But
So 12 plus 9 is 21. 21 and 6 is 27.
Okay.
Let me roll again.
To saving your ass. Holy shit.
So it's 4, 4, and 8 is 12. 12 and 9 is 21. So 27 and 21.
You swing your rapier into its abdomen. It lights up, burning and firing. It starts shaking. You pull your rapier out and stick it right through its skull. Rip it from its neck and drops to the floor. Skeleton just falls to the floor dead.
They don't call me Ghost Slayer for nothing, baby.
Yeah, nice. Goddamn.
This skeleton moves across and swings at you.
I present my shield. Swing here.
This is really scary because you're like half health.
yeah.
It hits you for 7 damage.
Fuck. Alright. Wait. 14 is 7, 7, 8. Okay. Is that its turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
Oh my God, you fucking idiot. Gonna run back.
You can kill it.
What are you throwing?
Wait.
What was
One
that?
attack misses.
Does 13 hit or not?
I'm gonna use karma.
You hit it.
I have. I'm 0 karma.
You don't have any karma. How much damage?
So 10 and 14 is 24 total. Let me roll the crimson right dice.
Okay.
No, the
20.
10 doesn't count because you missed the first attack. No?
I used karma.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So he ran out.
20.
He's out of karma now.
Yeah, 24 and 6 is 30. 30 and 36. 36, 38. 38. Wait, an 8.
46.
46 damage.
You take your blade, sticking it right through its throat. The spinal cord glows radiant, starts to catch on fire. The tattered rest of its armor just bursts into flames. The skeleton just shatters and falls to the ground.
Thank God.
Jesus. Yeah, I think this would have been safer than running back all the way.
Yeah, maybe. Probably.
Yeah.
You hear your father on the other side of the bridge. Erzan!
Erzan, after catching his breath and sitting down with his back against the wall, he's going to yell, "I'm all right. I'm fine."
What was that father, thing? We need to get across. Do you think we can just run across? I'm not sure if the bird could come back yet.
We can hear it. Fiannos, can you hear it?
Can I hear the bird?
Yeah.
No, it's literally playing. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was
sorry.
playing. Yeah.
Yeah, I have my audio off since it was way too loud when it was on.
I just have it.
Yeah,
playing,
it's currently playing. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's currently very fucking scary. What the? It sounds like 10 dead babies.
Your father yells, "Stay there!" He turns to you guys.
Not like I'm gonna move anywhere.
I don't know. It's too dangerous to cross this bridge with that giant rock flying.
What if we crawl? What if we crawl next to the wall? It might not notice us, or it might not be able to do anything since you're so low to the ground.
It's circling overhead. They have very good vision. It's on the hunt. Be a high risk to try to get across. We can try.
I'm guessing it wouldn't exactly be interested in skeletons.
Erzan's going to yell, "What do I do?"
Stay where you are. Stay inside.
What I can do is I can create a blinding sunlight in the middle of the bridge, and then we dash across using that as confusion.
I guess it's worth a try.
Wait, what are you casting? Just asking before you do it.
The holy symbol. The holy symbol.
Oh,
you can present to make it shed bright light in a 30-foot radius, a dim light in an additional 30 feet, right on the bridge.
So we will have to dash in a straight line because we will be blinded as well.
You guys are going to be blinded when you guys cross this bridge.
Yeah,
yes,
so
if we dash on the left side.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So you guys won't be able. We're going to mark on the map where you're going to put this thing.
Are you going to tell Erzan that you're going to
right
pass?
The middle.
And how big is this?
Maybe like right here. That make sense?
Yeah, you're going to make it how big?
30 feet bright, 30 feet dim is the limit.
Guys, are you going to yell to Erzan that you're going to pass?
I'm looking at the others to see if they agree with this. Ervan?
It sounds too much too risky, but it's better than being.
Do you have a better idea?
I don't think we can even shoot it. It's too big, and
we'll hold each other's hands to make sure that we're all make it across. And
Wait, you're gonna dash and hold hands?
Yes.
Yeah. That sounds hard.
I don't think we should be holding hands.
Yeah, that sounds hard.
Why? Well, okay. Or we can take it slower and hold hands. That might be better because the sunlight lasts for 10 minutes.
I don't think we should be holding hands.
Or slow, because the bird can pick you up.
Yeah. We should... what I think, if you make that light, we should bolt there, because it will distract it, yes, but we will not be able to see, so we should bolt in a straight line to the other side.
Let me see if this is right size. No, it's 30 feet, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
30 feet.
This is too small, I think.
Yeah, way too small.
Yeah, so it's going to be...
To cover the entire bridge.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So I have a question. Are you going to tell Erzan?
No, you can. I mean, not yet, not right yet.
I haven't cast it yet. I'm just talking about it.
Yeah. Yep. Bottom is just setting it up. So yeah. All right. So Fiannos. So yeah. What does father think about it? Like,
I think it's highly risky. It's a dangerous bridge. It's snowing. There's holes in the bridge. We won't be able to see where we're going. Sure.
Do we have a better idea?
I would rather try to Go
Wait,
ahead.
the bird is trying to scout us out from above. Can I put it above the bridge in such a way that it's not blinding us, but it's like hanging above us, like a sphere of light, like just above us?
I don't think you can
Oh.
do that.
What does,
okay.
what does the text say?
It's a sphere. So if
As
you
an action,
do that,
you can expand 5 charges while presenting the holy symbol to make it shed. Oh no, sorry,
It
that's
will
the symbol itself. It's the symbol itself. My bad. I can't actually make like a sphere in the air. I can just make my holy symbol shed bright light.
So
while-
the
never
light
mind.
is you. The light is you.
You
so
go.
Yeah,
how
so
about
that
you?
is-
How about you go stand on the center of the bridge?
Wait. No, there's a better idea. What about if you're running, just like while running, as it comes closer, present the light and act like a flash
Blind
bomb.
it?
Like a flash bomb, yeah.
Yeah, we can try
Have
that.
you ever played Valorant? You know when Phoenix fucking
I know
tosses
what
his
flash
shit?
bombs are. Yes, I know.
No, I'm talking about like Phoenix specifically.
Yeah, anyways, yeah.
Well,
It's
we could try
a
that.
very risky plan, but yeah. Let's watch out for it first. I think it's trying to circle us, so let's wait for it to go around, like finish its route like this and going around. Then we should do that because that will give us time to actually reach to the middle
Someone
at
needs
least
to go first to bait it out. It's not just going to go down across. It's just going to float above us and wait for its moment.
Yeah, I will do that. I'm fine
Are you
with that.
sure? No. His father will let you go. I'll go first. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, it's alright.
Okay.
I will stay over here and I will try to blind it if it comes any closer.
So he's
If
going
it tries
to.
swoop down.
He's going to try to.
Okay, I'm standing over here and I am ready to shine my symbol at it and blind it as soon as
Okay.
it comes like closer.
I will.
I gesture to Erzan. I gesture to Ervan to come with me.
He starts moving across the bridge very very quickly. Right when he gets about here, you hear the bird again.
You told Erzan, right? Told Erzan?
Nope.
I
nope.
shout. Well, we didn't exactly tell you, but
And you see
your
the,
father's stuff.
You see the bird.
Fiannos, you see the bird. You wanna do the spell?
He just flew over. Hold on, I'm doing something here.
Can Erzan like
I said
stand
that I'm
here?
ready to do the spell as soon as it tries to fly over the bridge to try to blind it.
Okay, well, you can try to do the spell. It's flying really fast, so you got to time that perfectly. This is a huge monster. So he's flying over the bridge right now as he's got in the middle, and
It's not a spell. It's like the holy symbol of the sun, so I don't have to roll anything for it.
so you're
I
right.
just-
You're just going to have it on your body, and you're going to be standing over here in the bottom down here.
Yeah, I'm standing where I am, and when it gets to like here, I try to like blind it. Or, when it approaches from this side, I try to like blind it.
Okay.
What if it approaches from the other side?
It approaches from that side. Well, like whichever side, like either here or here. I'm in a position to do both.
It's flying. It's flying like this.
Okay, so he's here, and you're casting this bright light.
Yeah, holy
Right.
symbol of the sun to try to
Okay,
blind it.
hold on. The bird is going to be rolling.
Is it a con save? Or
No.
Be a
It doesn't
dex
have to be. Doesn't have to be a con save.
like dex save is dodging something?
I
or
guess
jumping
it's
or-
still dodging. Con save when it's a spell.
Yeah, you have a bright light, and he has
Like to get rid of the spell light, it's a dex save. So
Yeah. There are factors. The DM can choose if it's something not in the book, so that like if it's
I
something
think it's,
creative.
but
the
he
DM can
has the advantage because he has
choose. Magic resistance.
no, he has special perception.
side.
Okay, so it's advantage for seeing, That's
advantage
for
on
him.
yeah, advantage for
For sight.
yes.
So I don't know how you want to roll this, but yeah, advantage on seeing, but doesn't mean he has advantage on saving from being blasted with light.
Yeah.
There is difference between magic resistance and that.
There's difference between saving throws and ability checks, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if he doesn't have magic resistance, he would roll normally. Whatever check you want to make him roll.
I would think it's going to be a dexterity check, right?
Yeah,
Save.
Save,
It's
probably.
Dexterity
Yeah.
save.
Let's see how it rolls. Here's the hoping.
natural 20.
It rolls a 15.
Yeah.
It saves?
I don't know how you got to interpret that. Is there a save? A particular save on the spell?
I didn't.
No, there's no save, but if there
what
is
is your save?
The light. Let me put it this way: the light spell has a DC of 13. This one technically doesn't have a specific save, but
it's up to Byron. It's condensed light,
Yes.
so it's up to Byron.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he saves. He's gonna save on a 15, and the father's going to be rolling a dexterity save against the bird.
Mm-hmm.
Just as the bird flies over, he dives to the ground. You know, and the bird just flies over and just misses him.
as soon as the bird passes the bridge, I dash across after him.
I do too.
Okay. You got when you get to the center, you got to roll a dex save.
The bird wouldn't have the chance to fly back. It just flew across. It would need to
It's spinning around. Every time you cross a bridge, you've got to roll a dex save to see if you get hit by the bird.
Okay.
There's a D4 because that's a save. Even though I don't think it will matter. So 12. I don't think that will matter even.
Hold on.
So for me,
Guiding bolted out of the sky.
He comes down and he swoops right over the head of Fiannos and just misses him. And Ervan? Your dex save?
12. Wait, do you want me to roll dex save again?
Okay, who hit that?
Not me.
Oh, I think it might have been me when I lagged.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I lagged and I pressed forward too many times when I meant to press forward right. Fuck me, I fucking lagged.
Yeah.
God, these effects are absolutely killing my laptop. It's like going 2 frames a second.
Do you slow down your frame rate to 15 or slower?
In
your configuration?
I optimized my game.
So it's down. Your maximum is 10 frame rates, and you can turn off token vision drag, turn off enable shadows, all that stuff. Light source animation.
The frame rate is at 20 right now. I'll take the other stuff. Light source animation is off. Let's see if that makes it better. Well, I can't exactly check right now because the game is paused.
So I'm not going to let you fall there, but I'm going to say that you are tripped and you're hanging on to some rocks at this point, because that's really a place where you would fall, actually. So Fiannos is tripped and he's hanging on to some rocks, and I got to roll for the bird for you. Swinging by.
Does everyone have to roll dex save for the bird? I mean, if the bird is aiming at a particular person, it's not going to aim at all of us.
Every time someone crosses a bridge individually, because they were separated, he's rolling, he's flying by, and he's circling over the bridge and swooping down. You're fine. He misses all 3 of you guys, but he's circling around, and Fiannos is now stuck here in the here on the bridge. Right
okay. Can I move?
Yeah, I'm gonna unpause the game.
Okay.
By the way, the frame rate is not any better.
The father turns around and he's reaching for you. You're hanging on the rocks here. It's about a 500-foot drop down below.
I will help my father picking up Fiannos.
Okay, so let's see if we can both do this. I would say this is going to be a strength check. So we're gonna try to pull Fiannos up. Both of us have got to roll together better than DC 10.
Okay, I have advantage, so let's see. Because of werewolf.
I didn't mean to roll for the. Yeah, I meant to roll for Master Tavari.
Yeah.
We both fail our strength check. You need to Fiannos, you need to roll a strength check. See if you can hang on.
No, I'm not good at strength.
Wait, does this count for ability checks or not? I don't think it does.
Wait.
Oh my.
No. Oh my fucking god!
I can add to karma points to that, and I don't think it's gonna change the outcome if it's a DC 10.
It's a DC 10. You're hanging there. You're hanging there, and you're starting to slip, and the bird is about to turn around and come back. Fiannos!
Okay. Can we try one more time before the bird almost comes in?
Yeah, let's. I'm gonna give you guys both for Master Tavari. Master Amakar and ourselves. This time we have to, because we missed on the first one at DC 10, we have to do DC 15 strength checks.
Okay.
This would be a very stupid way to die.
I have advantage.
He has
18.
advantage.
Oh, because of fucking werewolf. Fuck yeah.
You managed to pull Fiannos up onto you just in the nick of time.
Bolt. That's bolt.
The bird comes by, and he's going to roll one dex check against all of you guys. So go ahead and roll your dex saves.
Fiannos on my back. What do you have to roll as well?
Yep, you guys are all fine. The bird dex was, he rolled a 4, so you guys are fine.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell. Oh. Fiannos is in shock. He's like, thank you. That was a close one.
Yeah.
You guys get in here. Says, just get inside.
Mm-hmm.
Dashes in here to try. Yeah, the frame rate is still as bad as it is before. I've turned basically all the graphic settings down, and yeah.
We're here. We're on the other side.
Yeah.
Oh
god.
This is going to be difficult. We're gonna have to try to make it up this hill, up to that tower.
Yep.
The tower's up this hill here.
Mm-hmm.
Scrambling up this hill. I don't know.
Yeah. That thing, is it gonna keep staying outside? Fuck.
It's probably have its nest at some high peak nearby.
Yeah.
I say we should rest here.
Catch our breath at least.
No, as in like sleep.
Here in the cold?
We're in a closed off area.
A closed off area, and I can make like, if you have like some like small wood, I could make a fire.
Guess we can rest here.
I'll get rid of these skeletons.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that, Robin.
That's alright. Yeah, I think we all should. Alright. I don't know what's gonna happen. That thing is not gonna be. It's gonna stay outside, but we don't know for how long. So I think it's best to wait it out for a bit.
Let's wait until the wind, this mini blizzard passes. Let's rest here for now.
I don't think it will pass, but I think we should give it like a few hours. Yeah.
So you guys want to do a long rest here, or short rest, or what would you like to do?
By the way, Erzan, I can still heal you with my statue. which is 3d6 cure wounds. So like if you want to long rest heal, I can just do that and we can keep going.
Yeah, we should. I think short rest is good. If we can heal, and because none of us have like
You're the only hero.
Yeah, I'm the only spellcaster here, so I think short rest is good for your saves. So sorry for your DCs.
DCs, yeah. I think we'll just short rest. I think long resting is too risky here. We'll just short rest after breath. Okay.
And the thing
I'm using the cure wound property of the idol, the silver idol, which is 3d8 plus 3. And I'm using that on Erzan. So 17 points of healing for you. And that refreshes at dawn. So I'll actually get it pretty soon because it's not dawn yet, I'm guessing, but it will be dawn soon, so, and it refreshes at dawn.
It's 5:30 in the morning. The sun will be coming up soon, and Ervan will be converting back to his normal self.
Yes, I will. Yeah.
I think we should stop the session here. We'll have our short rest for next time, and then we'll continue with stuff.
All right. Well, guys.
Well,
I think
nearly got me killed. No joke.
Oh my god.
To explain what happened there, like, because I knew that it was laggy and that I wanted to go past the bridge very quickly, what I did is I pressed the up arrow like a few times.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it just kept, like, recognizing my input even 5-10 seconds later, so it kept pushing me up, and I was like, no, fuck.
Do you wanna roll the 3d6 now? Question.
He did.
I don't see it.
17.
Oh,
yeah, he is 17. So what's 17 in your hit points?
So, what do you guys think about this session for you guys?
It was great. Holy shit!
I this is the best session.
You say this every time. I bet you say this every time.
No. I don't. And first of all, I don't say this every time. Fuck you. Second of all, no, it's the best session because I finally met my father.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
My daddy issues are finally put in check.
Yes. I was really surprised that Erzan figured out the password to the fire.
Yeah. Holy fuck. Okay. I was looking at the other books. I have never thought of that book. Like to look at that book. Fuck.
Yes, I was thinking of looking into it next one. Like check the other one.
King Habsburg's son is killed at the Battle of Tsolenka Pass. And his son is
It's literally the first book on the list. That's the only one I read. I wanted to read through the whole books, and I read this one only. And then when I went through it again, because this was the only one I read, so I just went through it like quickly. I was like, wait, hold on. Yeah, it did mention like Tsolenka Pass. I also was reading Tsolenka wrong, until you reminded me how to pronounce it right. But yeah, I was like, maybe.
Wow.
Oh my god. My fucking luck. Holy shit.
What do you think about the giant rock flying over you guys? A giant, huge bird.
Actually, that that thing.
Play the sound again.
So scary.
Yeah.
Was that scary?
That was so scary. Yeah. Oh my god.
Just play the sound. This does not sound like a bird. Just so we're clear.
No, it does sound like a bird. It is a bird.
No,
it's actually a recording. It's actual recording of a griffin. It's a real bird call.
This is awesome.
But a griffin is not even a. Wait, hold on. Is a griffin?
No, a griffin is. No, it's not a real bird, but it's considered a bird.
Okay, but like fucking, it's a mythical bird. This is not a normal, birds.
That's a rock. That's a rock.
Yes, it's a rock.
So it's the same thing.
Either way, it's a bird sound.
It sounds very eerie.
Yeah, it's a modified version of the griffin.
Yeah, it's great. Oh my god.
Before we go back to
Like I think it has.
Eerie. It sounds
Yeah.
eerie.
I think it
Give me a
will
fucking-
circle us. Yeah, it will circle us for like I think us short resting is good because if it keeps circling us and not finding us, I think it will give up, but it will try again later.
Well, no, we're already
Might
over
have-
the. We're already over the bridge. I don't think it's gonna like follow us into here.
No, it can't.
No, but you guys got to go back outside again, and then you're going to higher ground to get to the lone
Yep.
tower. And your
Yep,
father said,
and-
"I think this thing's probably nested somewhere, probably at higher ground."
So we
Yep,
might be
it's-
able to shoot it away.
We might be able to fight it and kill it.
I don't think this is something that you want to fight and kill.
No, it has okay. It has what's it called? It has flight advantage. I don't want to fuck with that right now.
Yeah.
Especially in a blizzard.
Yes. And the size is gargantuan.
Yeah. Okay. Do you know? Okay. So
Wait,
Robin.
So basically, this was not the right size that we saw.
No, I should have
No,
even
no,
made
no.
it bigger.
Yeah,
it
it
should
should
have been a
have
lot
been
bigger.
like 5 squares. Like
It'd be like
yeah,
9 squares.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this span. Like the wing should have this span.
I should have made it
Something like
bigger.
that.
I'm trying to look at the character image here.
I think
So-
you could look up.
Yeah.
This is huge. This is sorry. This is large. This is huge. This is very huge.
Okay.
This is gargantuan. This big.
Hey, ready? How about that?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my god! Shit!
How about this? Ready?
Oh god! Like I better get flying.
It's actually
Whoosh.
gargantuan.
Yeah, he's pretty.
Yeah,
He's big. He's even got the shadow
bird.
underneath him. See the shadow?
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
wait.
that. That was cool.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, I
Does
made
the
it too
token have
small.
a shadow?
Yeah, see it?
Yeah. Holy shit.
All our tokens have
Oh,
shadows, but
probably bigger, but
our
yeah.
shadows are very small compared to this thing. I think.
Yeah, this thing is huge.
Yeah.
It's gargantuan.
Yep.
The
Love
rock.
that.
By the way, you could have made this thing like you know in the token thing you can just have the plus 30 feet, so you could tell us how high it is when it passes by us.
Oh yeah.
It's fun.
I'm just giving him like a heads up. So.
I think it's
It's a
coming
trivial
over
thing.
where the
It's a
bridge
trivial
yeah, it's
thing.
There you go.
it's still
There
a
you
thing
go.
right now.
There you go.
But next time, yeah, I think we should know because
Just
that
flying
fucking
over
thing
you
is-
guys, looking for you guys.
Yeah,
What is
that's
it? The
scary.
The thing is huge. What the fuck is that shit?
No,
Yes.
it's gargantuan, not huge.
It's gargantuan.
Uh,
Yeah, so it probably only has like 20 hit points. You could probably hit it with your rapier, it'd be fine.
yeah, yeah, go for it. Yeah.
That's why your
Because they
dad
have
was
to lower the
screaming. That's
AC.
why do you think your dad was screaming run?
Yeah, like fucking hell. Like there is no way we
I
can
mean,
fight this.
if I saw it in its proper size, I would have shit my pants as well. Yeah, but like the way it was sized before, it wasn't that big. So it was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's a
It
bit
looks so
annoying,
deceiving,
but not all
literally.
that scary.
Yeah.
But you know what? If
The-
there was
the
6 of
way
us,
it's
and
like now.
if we were full party and we faced this alone, like it's just this thing against all of us, the party, all of it. I think we could have taken it out.
I don't think so.
It's-
I don't think so.
I will say this from how the bigger it is, the more like upper like class it is. I think it's a legendary creature.
Yeah,
So we are fucked if we try to fight
put it
this.
this way, even if you multiplied your hit points times 10, Erzan, this thing
Yes.
is big.
Yeah. And
Wait, are you saying it deals that much damage, or it has that many hit points?
It has that many hit points, and its damage is pretty. Yeah,
Yeah.
You would probably
It
if
it would down a few of us if we were all fighting, like all 6 of us. But I think we might be able to, like, there's like a
I would say
60%
this.
chance we can fight it.
Do you think can we fight a dragon? The 6 of us?
you
At our
can. The
current
question
level,
if
yes.
you're if I don't know if you would survive.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't think we will
No.
survive.
If we were cornered by this thing and the only way out
And
of
the only
it
way
was
to
to
fight,
fight
the only way
it.
to fight. Yeah.
I think
then,
we
yeah.
would survive. I would think we would survive. Like the
But
worst case
in an
scenario
open
is one
field,
of us
an
dying.
Here, just a
Yeah, but
I'll just show you some rolls here, so you can just tell me what you think.
and another thing, you know, what's it called? In an open field, it has the advantage on us. Yeah, holy fuck.
It one
Yeah,
shots most of us, so no,
That-
we're not surviving that.
That okay for me? That's a 12 damage. That's half my hit points. Fucking hell! 2 attacks of it can kill me.
Yeah, I'm never mind. I'm gonna go do some traveling stuff before I actually head out.
No problem.
I'll talk to you guys later.
No
Bye-bye.
problem. Thanks much.
Thank you for not killing me.
Yeah.
Thank you for not killing me.
No
as well.
problem. No problem.
Although I was faced against 2 skeletons on my own.
Well,
You're
yes.
a fucking ghost slayer. Shut the fuck up.
Yes. Well,
You love that. You love that shit.
Yeah. You,
Wait, hold on. Is the stream still on or not?
No, I can turn it off now. Why? Well, you want to say something?
No.
No, just not really. Just asking.
No, stream is
Bye
on.
bye, everyone.
Yep, adios. I'm going to go ahead and shut the stream. We just finished the second session of this dual session evening, which was fairly epic. Both sides had some huge surprises. So thanks for you guys watching. I really appreciate it. And go ahead and shoot us some comments. Leave some comments below. Any questions, and we'll be happy to answer them.
Smash that like button. Don't forget to turn on the bell notification.
Smash the like button. Click subscribe, and stay tuned for another double episode next Thursday of the Legends of Barovia. So I appreciate it.
Be sure to tune in next week.